There we go. It's still 11:37 a.m. New recording started. You go right to YouTube. Let's see. 6:39. I'm assuming all this stuff was uploaded. Yeah, it had to have been. Oh shit, downloads. $8:34, 9:14. That's what I get for uploading them out of freaking order, but whatever. I literally stopped recording. I could always do like part 1, 2, 3, whatever. Just, yeah. This is gonna drain my battery, but once I get out of fucking bed. I mean, it's okay. I can sleep my life away and just. But the problem is my right wrist feels worse instead of recuperated because I'm holding my phone. I'm laying on it awkwardly at a bad angle. Yada yada. I'm making my right hand go numb from both of those things. Okay, this one that says copyright does have one view. I just can't remember if it was me that clicked on it. Let's watch this. Let's see how this one turned out. This is where the psychologist fucking poker dealer told me his opinion.
You're a good man for your patience, for staying with it, and for not abandoning people. You know, all that stuff.
And a partial change of subject, but still.
Yeah, by all means, we can change it.
It's still involving my.
We do have a tournament that starts at 11. It is 11. No one joined this tournament. It's $100 buy-in, 1,000 guarantee. I do need 5 to start. I only have 1 sign up so far. I need 4 more to start this tournament. Anybody like to join this tournament, please come up here and sign up.
And I can't remember if I asked you this question, but my girlfriend's very insecure to the point where it's hard to go to the poker room without her thinking that like I'm cheating on her. So she flat out like accuses me and says, "I think you got a room." And
That sounds like my brother and his wife, literally.
would you? So she just says like, "I think you like got a room and like slept with someone in your room." Do you think that's like a form of verbal abuse if you didn't actually do that, but she's accusing you of that?
My brain is immediately thinking about like what she did and if she's projecting that onto you, but I shouldn't even get into it. That's 15 call.
99% of people tell me the same thing. Yeah, I've even had 4 therapists tell me the same thing.
That's what I mean. That's where the intelligence, that's where the study, that's where the literature, the education, that's where it all goes. But that would be for you to look inside yourself and look at her and kind of figure. But it is a psychological game. It is abuse, it is warfare, it is, well, that's just what my ethics tell me. But my opinion means nothing. So,
I think it means a lot because you told me everything that you studied.
yeah, thank you for trusting me on it. 'Cause, I mean, I do stuff 35, 43. In like another 5 years, I do feel like I could be sort of a source maybe, but and we'll run it down.
You're more intelligent than my last therapist.
That's what my psychologist said. Actually. Thank you for just honoring that and understanding that, and like giving me that. Sorry. It's thank you. It's one thing if I'm starting a conversation, but if there's asking me questions, I can't ignore them.
Gonzalo. Country no limit. Gonzalo.
I'll try and wait till there's a break in the hand. Yeah. I wonder if
Good thoughts, comment. Let's rate this one. Yeah, better end it.
At some point, I should have told him, exactly what Carla did. She sent me, or I sent her a funny video that Skylar Dameron sent me. And then it says, like, things my Asian girlfriend does, or whatever it says, something about my Asian girlfriend, but like, I didn't mean that literally. Carla took it literally. You know, I've taken things literally before. Our first breakup was, she went psycho and accused me of sleeping with an imaginary person in my hotel room. No one ever stepped foot in my hotel room at the Rio. And she left me a fucking toxic voice message like, oh, I guess my intuition was right. You know how toxic that was to wake up to that voicemail? And I'm trying to focus on winning at $10 million. Anyways, what am I trying to get at? So, yeah, we're supposed to see Avengers Endgame for our 1-year anniversary, and she shows up to the movie theater saying, I have another boyfriend, he'll be here in 5 minutes. And I took that literally. So I'm guilty of doing that too. And then I went and got a security guard and had her kicked out. And then she just continued the psychoness. She thought some woman like fucking 13 seats down or whatever was like waiting to be with me. It was, I don't know if she was there with someone else or by herself or who she was, but Carla thought that was like someone there to be with me. That's how psycho Carla is. And then she thought I was having her kicked out so that random woman in the theater could come be with me. Like, insanity. I wish Carla would have like came back into the theater and saw that like I was literally had a teenage boy on either side of me. I might have recorded that entire movie, like the audio of that entire movie as well, just to prove to her. I would have to go through all my old videos. Actually, you know what? I don't think I did, actually. I might have taken like a quick clip, I don't know. Anyways, let's listen to the rest of this.
I heard you chuckle too, Dickie, when he said that. I heard you chuckle.
Hey, so
Blessing you chuckle. Thank you.
So before I even decided to use my free room offers, so I could get my 40 hours I still need here, instead of driving back and forth.
How far is the drive? I mean.
And I was asking that hypothetically. So if Carla were to accuse me, because I already know that this is likely what's coming. She's done. This is who she is. Unless she sees and puts effort to watch these videos and see what she doesn't even have time to do. She's not gonna spend her weekend fucking watching fucking 8 hours of footage. I mean, she could even watch it on 2 times speed and it would still take forever. Anyway, so yeah, I was saying that to him hypothetically. So I don't want to like lie and say she recently did that, but it's almost a guarantee she's going to. The second I tell her I got a hotel room.
You're out of town a little bit?
20 minutes. Anyways,
it's easier to grind in the room, yeah.
I sent her a funny video, and the video said, funny things my Asian girlfriend.
One sec. Mike, seat open? Okay, I wasn't sure. I didn't want to open it unless I can. Where'd I stop?
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. It's Ricardo. Thank you.
This video was funny things my Asian girlfriend does. And she took it literally. She's not Asian, she's Latina. And she's actually like half Asian. Carla, you're like half Asian. Just accept it. You even said your grandma like flat out looked Asian, so I think that passes on 2 generations down. Your mom literally looks half Asian. Would not let it die, and she's like, I think you accidentally sent this to me and meant to send this to an Asian girl.
Man.
And I'm like,
My old
watching.
guy friend from Ohio sent this to me, and I even sent her a screenshot that he did, and I'm like, it was so funny. My first instinct was to send it to my other half, you.
Insecurity's tough because it's like a problem.
Look at that. That's another human being who's very studied in psychology. The first thing he says is, insecurity is tough. That's not coming from my mouth. That's coming from another human being. And if Carla, if you have any idea how many people have described you, when I describe you to them, that's the exact same word they all used, insecurity.
Inside, not a problem, but it's like a thing. It's a person that you can't talk them through it. Like you have to demonstrate and show it's so hard.
I see. And when I try and use that word insecure, she'll be like, "You're just trying to weaponize my words against me."
It's a hot word. It's kind of a hot word. It's a touchy word. It's a pointy word. It points. You know, it stands up on a soapbox and points down at people. It's a touchy word. But if it's like an honest conversation amongst like a husband and wife or a couple, you should be able to have that. Maybe.
And she follows these Instagram accounts where it basically.
And watch, he might beat me to it. He's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, it validates." I don't know. He says something.
Supports her craziness.
Supports her behavior. Yeah.
All right. As soon as I said validates, he immediately said supports her craziness. And again, he said supports your craziness. Like, this is coming from another human being, Carla. This isn't me saying this. I'm not the fucking verbal abuser. You're the one falsely accusing me of things. So naturally, when something's in your imagination, that's fucking crazy, Carla. There's another human being verifying that.
So, and then she'll send me
A professional poker dealer who's, for some reason, decided to study fucking family therapy or whatever it was he studied. I can't remember what it was. Some type of psychology involving, obviously, people.
the little Instagram shorts or like a screenshot of a little quote.
The real truth doesn't need a gang of people to tell you the truth. It doesn't need 14 Instagram pages and 90 million followers. The real truth just is the truth when it comes to you. So her trying to, like, her Instagram pages are the friends that she would have if she, and that she's weaponizing. It's all crazy. But you seem like you got a level head, and I don't know the answers. And
eventually she frustrates me though, and then I'll.
12 heads up.
What I'm guilty of doing the last couple of days is I've ghosted, if she's even still my girlfriend. And this every time she's done this to me, I'll like ignore her, and then she'll ignore me back, and then nothing will be resolved.
It's my brother and his wife, 100%.
And then the whole time ignoring her, she'll be like, "Well, you were obviously with someone else."
It's like, what if you, like, she needs the last worder to be right, but she doesn't need the last worder to be right. Because if you honored that and gave that to her, she would cry. She doesn't want to be right about any of that. She doesn't want the last word at all. What does she want? I need to figure this out. I'm going to go home tonight.
Look at that. He's going to go home tonight and figure out what the fuck does Carla want. And then I'm going to come back but I already know the answer. I would assume you wanted happiness, but for some reason you decide to lose your fucking mind. And over a stupid, funny video where she's like, "Love me," or whatever she does at the end. You just couldn't help yourself, and you're like, "Oh, you meant to send this to an Asian girlfriend," and yeah, that doesn't exist, and you just chose to fucking end our relationship over a fucking video, imagining that it was meant for someone else, when in reality, I think there's a chance that you actually want to be with other people, because you're the one that keeps offering an open relationship. You're the one, you're like, "Oh, now that there's tourists," what fucking tourists in town? It's the same, Vegas is the same fucking practically year round. I don't know why she thought there was more tourists in town, but yeah, a couple weeks ago, she's like 5 different times, she couldn't just fucking get to the point. She's like, now
that you're at the horseshoe playing, and now that you're doing this, and do you think that you want to be with other people there? Well, here I am. What am I on the third day? And nobody's fucking here, Carla.
Oh, I can tell you the answer.
What do you call a river?
She's just a victim of her past, is all. So she's reacting to previous men in her life. As a child, her dad supposedly cheated on her mom. Her ex-husband was a ship engineer that would stop in like the Philippines and Thailand, and there's literally women lying on the streets. So
Yeah, my dad, I know, yeah, it's me, but that is weird.
So I have to give her some leeway. But after 8 years, you think she would finally stop accusing me?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're her.
8 freaking years.
You're her quote unquote person. Like,
Yeah.
That she hasn't sent a single text or phone call to. Instagram doesn't count. Like, send to my real number.
I'm trying to figure out how to provide like safety and security and emotional safety for her. Like how to do that for her.
Well, I know that the answer is easy because I can just do the same thing for her that she does for her autistic son. So he abuses her every single day of her life, physically, emotionally.
It's going to take you to lead by example and break the whole pattern for all their generational trauma and all of it. And that's what I'm doing for my family right now, but it's so hard.
So
it's going to take that.
Wow, like, he's doing that for his entire family. God bless him. Yeah, I mean, I need to be like Jesus to her entire family. I need to be like Jesus to everyone.
So for her son, she stays calm most of the time, and then she just talks to him calmly and sweetly and lovingly, and no matter how aggressive he is, she'll turn on the Disney Channel and say, "Hey, nice call, nice hand."
34 here. Bring it back to you. Good sportsmanship, boys. You have good hand.
So normally I would just lovingly say, "Well, you know, do you want to know why I don't want to be with anyone else?" And then I would name the reasons I love her. But then sometimes that wouldn't be enough, and she would keep accusing me.
So let me lay this theory on you real quick.
And he offered to like hang out and get lunch, whatever. Problem is, I don't want to waste his life fucking to where he's like going crazy talking about all possible solutions. I'd rather like be like find out what are things in his life that he still wants to do that he hasn't done, and like help him accomplish those things instead of micro-analyzing. Even though he's one of the best people on the planet to talk to about this, like I feel like I'm just wasting his time. That's why I tipped him $5 because he took a lot of time. And this recording doesn't include because I asked him about Jazeel, and yeah. And his mind immediately went to what's likely going to happen. The police are going to fucking shoot him because he's dragging Carla in public.
You know, autism itself is generally genetic, and so, but unchecked, what I call unchecked or unvalidated or undiagnosed.
And he was trying to theorize that maybe Carla's autistic, but no, she's not.
Unchecked autism lead towards, because autistic people, myself, you know, we're selfish and self-centered kind of by accident on purpose, right? But if it's unchecked and you're not self-aware and you don't know anything about it, it's going to lead towards that super insecure, borderline, overt narcissism, It's going to go down that road a little bit.
He even admitted he might be narcissist. That's crazy. I don't think he is, though.
Because she has offspring that's autistic, my brain walks back towards her and her mother's sisters and the women in her family, just everyone and everywhere. And I'm wondering if she like could come into some self-awareness 11. Like it's hard for people that think they know it all, myself included, or anyone, my mom, my dad, my whole family. It's hard for them to think, to hear anyone, right? And so you can't talk to anyone like that. So you sort of have to show them that you understand them from the inside out, but it's so hard. And then once the aha, like if you could get your fiance or your wife to have this like this holy epiphany, like crying in the shower moment, or like driving down the street at the red light, and where she just looks at you and is like, oh my God, like the problem is me, isn't it? But you got to get her to realize that for herself. But it's so hard, you can't.
You're never going to admit that the problem is you. Never going to admit it. You'll be like, well, the problem's still you because you're going to play poker at random casinos, so you're the problem. You're making me worry. No, even every therapist I've had says that trust is the foundation of a healthy relationship. I should be able to go anywhere in the world, and if I say that I want to be with you only, I mean that with my life, but you are the problem because of your past. Technically, Neil and your father who raped you or whatever, if you were kidnapped by gang members, whatever happened, just different men in your life. I mean, you dated a fucking DJ, yeah. And then you claim that you trusted that the DJ was faithful to you, but you can't trust me, a fucking nerd-ass poker player who's afraid to fucking approach women.
Point the finger at her, and the problem isn't her, but she.
I've done that. I've used
I had a lot of growing up to do.
I've used examples in her life and how.
Maybe I'm just wrong.
No, you're actually 100% right. So, in my case, I would take examples from her life and how those experiences made her feel, and then say that's how I'm feeling in this moment.
$9 3 ways. No, I know what you mean.
And also, you know what else helps? Is 3 years ago, the last time we went to a therapist in person.
Let me check. I saw it. Hand motion? Okay, never mind. Okay. I'm fighting for my life here. It's all good. 20. Alright. 20 call. Yo, but on a side note, your voice sounds exactly like Mick Foles, and you have the same heart in your chest like Mick Foles. You're a kind man. And I don't know, but there's parallels to that stuff.
Nick Foles. Was he the backup Patriots quarterback? Eagles. Okay, I kind of remember him. He's getting up there in age. He led the Eagles to the Super Bowl 6'5", 243 pounds. Jesus Christ. I mean, you kind of got to be heavy to take the fucking hits. Arizona. Wow, he played all the way to 2022. Played multiple times while Carl and I were dating. 2, 3, 4, 5 years while Carl and I were dating. But some of them was like 1 and 2 games per season. The last 2. Chicago, Indianapolis, Chicago, Jacksonville, Philadelphia, Kansas City. He played fucking 1 game. Oh, so Philadelphia, he took over as quarterback. So someone must have gotten hurt. And then, but he won the Super Bowl and he only played 3 games. That's crazy. St. Louis, he was only 4-7, but then, oh yeah, he had came back to Philadelphia. That's why they trusted to put him in. Because he was 6-2, 8-2, 1-5 previously. So yeah. But then he only played 5 games the next season. What the hell happened? You won the Super Bowl, but you went 4-1 the next season. But you must have had some tough competition. Christian. Wants to be a pastor. Should I go to Glencoe, Illinois? Literally could just go to his church.
Look that up.
Nick Foles, the quarterback.
I was gonna say that sounds like a quarterback.
Eagles winning Super Bowl quarterback over Tom Brady. The first one they won. So he ended and finished the season first one.
So when we were there with a therapist, and when a therapist said,
Call.
okay, sorry,
Go. 9. She has a 9. King 9. 9's full. High hand.
I had
Stand by everyone. 9's full. High hand table 3. 9. King.
I'm calling back. I'll call you back. I'm in the middle of something, bro.
8, 7, 6. As smart as I am, I still have to count the shares like that. He isn't that funny? Jimi Hendrix counts the frets like that too before he starts to play. He has to like physically count them. It's so weird. Alright, here you go. 9's full. You are on the board. Pardon the crosstalk for this down, you guys. I appreciate you guys being patient with the whole ordeal.
I'm used to the players cross talking. So
Oh, listen, pause. Do you ever see these cards you want me to swipe? You have a payer card? You're out there. You're out there.
So our last therapist basically said, I'm going to put my whole career on the line here and say, in my opinion, after multiple sessions with Brock, I don't think that he's cheating on you. And he said, if he is in fact not cheating on you, do you think it's fair to him to accuse him of doing that? And she finally said, no, it's not fair. But it took another person to say that. Now, I've set it up.
Growth, though. That's some growth. We had a 3-way, like a group therapy session, and the therapist kind of jumped out and stepped out for you and said that to her, and like it froze her for a minute. She was like on the defensive for a minute, almost gonna yell, but then she heard it.
But she knew she couldn't like sound dumb and say no.
Or like play a victim and squiggle out of it. So she just took it. That's growth.
But when I, her boyfriend, communicated that to her, she's like, "Oh, you're just trying to cover up what you're doing." And
yeah, well, because that's deflecting. People don't like to face reality sometimes, and especially if they don't feel like they have a, you know, you gotta be her knight in shining armor to face reality with her too, which is a whole deal. But Jack. But it's from childhood. We never felt safe when we were kids, and it's hard.
I know that one of the answers is to kind of like be like Jesus and love her no matter how bad she treats you. But
radical compassion, 100%.
But
Radical
I lose
compassion.
my patience every now and then.
I know. You're only human. 12. Shoot, even Jesus lost his patience with people sometimes who probably, you know, it was just a raving Steve Jobs, you know. Call. 12 and call. Y'all good. You guys are patient with me. I had no problem slowing down, summarizing what we need to do. 3 coming back. It's pretty wild to deal a mistake-free poker game and like have a almost.
Tom, 1-3 don't limit. Tom.
Do you do anything else lately besides deal?
No. Dealing is my main source of income right now. Until I get my life back on track. And I'll be able to play again. And I'll be able to start small investments under the guidelines of Mr. Charlie Munger.
It's too bad in Nevada we can't really use the new prediction markets.
670? 70.
You ever looked into the prediction markets?
Yeah, I would have to do too much research to even get into any sort of trading.
Dude, you can literally use a bot to bet on what the weather is going to be and have like a 90% success rate, but people in Nevada can't do it. It's so retarded.
Oh, because the casinos, they don't want us into that market.
Exactly, yeah. It's like literally free money betting the weather.
All 70 river summit. We'll get the let me check the 70 here. 70.
Yeah, like only 10% of people have to be incorrect, and then you guys, the rest of the people, split that 10% profit. All right, I'm gonna call Rick. He put in the well, what?
Hey there.
Hi.
What you doing? What are you doing? Where you at?
So I used I got 5 nights comp to the Horseshoe. I'm just depressively laying in bed, but I should make my way to the poker room.
Oh, I'm kind of, I played poker this morning and I'm kind of just cruising around. I bought me one of those Berna CO2 guns. Are you familiar with the Berna gun?
You replaced the one?
BYRNA?
I thought you had one.
No, that wasn't a Berna. That was a cheap version.
Okay.
No, this sucker shoots 400 feet per second, and man, I tell you, you get hit with one of those plastic projectiles, it hurts like a bitch, and it's going to leave a mark. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
So what you do is you have a 5-shot magazine, and the first 2 are plastic projectiles, and if that doesn't stop them, then the next 3 are gas, and that gas will definitely stop them. The last time I looked on their website, they only had 1 gun. Now they got 3 pistols and 2 rifles, and they make a shell for a 12-gauge shotgun, all non-lethal, you know. So you don't have to worry if somebody hassles you. You don't have to worry about shooting them and killing them. You can sure shoot them and cause them a lot of freaking pain.
Yeah. I wish some police used that. I mean, I know they got the tasers, but
Well, they're replacing their tasers with these things.
oh wow.
Yeah, a lot of police departments are buying them now because they're better than a taser. A taser, if you don't hit them just right and you don't get all the needles into them, it's not effective.
Yeah.
And some of these bigger guys, that just doesn't stop them, you know. But this gas in combination with you should see the pictures. I guess they got videos that I haven't looked at yet. But in fact, one of the guys at the store here volunteered for one. They got pictures of these guys have been bruised by them. They leave nasty open wound bruises. But this guy here locally who volunteered to get shot, he got shot by a shotgun shell. He was like 40, 50 feet away, and this was like 4 months ago. His name's Jose. He works at the local store. He still got a bruise. He said he'll never do it again. Said it hurt like hell. Anyway, I bought one of those. I ran into a guy at Bellagio. I walked by him, and he had one of these Berna hats on. I looked at it, and I thought, is that the guy, is that the gun maker? And then 2 or 3 minutes later, I walked past him again, and I walked up to him, and I said, hey, is that, and as I was looking at his hat, it said less lethal on the hat. In fact, I bought one myself. I said, do you have a gun, a Berna? And he said, I actually sell them. I said, really? He's a local dealer here, and he gives you a discount. So I bought it through him. Got me, they make a concealed version and and it's it's legal in all 50 states. It's not considered a firearm, um, so it's legal to conceal it. But they got a small conceal, made for concealment. It slips in your right pocket or left pocket, pant pocket, and it's like I said, it shoots at 400 feet per second. It's got 5 shots. I bought 2 extra magazines, and the guy. And here's the other thing: if you don't even have to hit them with the gas, all you got to do is get like in front of them within 6 feet, and they're going to regret it.
Yeah.
I think that I was looking at a 6-hour P365 with a what do they call those things? Not a laser sight, but optical sight. That thing was going to be $1,300.
Damn.
And I think this is a much better solution.
Yeah.
He said he knew a guy that got into a road rage thing with a guy. Guy gets out at a stoplight, walks up to his car with a bat. Guy rolls down his window and he just loaded on him. I don't know which pistol he had, because the bigger pistols actually shoot more than 5 shots. I think some of them shoot 7. Right? You can actually get an extended magazine for the one I have.
Yeah.
But he unloaded with them, and I don't know how it was loaded up, whether it was plastic projectiles or the gas or what. He said, man, that ended it. The guy ran away, went back to his car, dropped the bat. They're pretty cool. I think they're,
He
I
probably
don't
thought
see
he was
me.
actually shot.
Oh yeah, he probably did it first, because they do. They're not as noisy as a real gun, but I was surprised how loud they are actually. And the projectiles are reusable. The plastic projectiles. They have a really cool target. It sits about 4.5 feet tall, and it's got these little pockets on it. It got like 20 points, 10 points, 5 points. And the idea is, they told me you got to be like 40 feet away, or you put a hole in it with this pistol I have, because it shoots 400 feet per second. Said you got to be back at least 40 feet. But anyway, it's a really cool target for playing around with, and you get like 15 shots per CO2 cartridge. But it'd be fun to compete with. But it collects the projectiles, and you just use them again. I was going to buy 2. Came with 2 bottles of 95. Well, it comes with 1 bottle. Well, it doesn't come with any of them. I was going to buy 2 with 95, and the guy said, "Why do you want 2?" He says, if you keep the projectiles, they're and use them over and over again. I said, "Yeah, that's a good idea. Problem is, I don't have a target right now. I'm going to wait till next month to buy it, that thing." But he said you can shoot it into like a pillow or something, and it won't hurt the pillow. But anyway, I think it's a really good alternative to having a real gun. You don't have to worry about using it to protect yourself, and you can carry it into casinos. It's not a firearm. You don't want to tell them. This guy I bought it from, that guy was packing 6 weapons, including mace. What else? Oh, he had a big ass knife. He had 2 of the burners, and he had a real pistol. This guy's kind of, I said, "What are you, paranoid, Alan?" He's an older guy, nice guy.
I'd be doing the same
Carries
thing.
around.
I'd
Carries around a backpack.
have a real gun as the backup plan, the final solution. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. And you don't want to use it unless your life's in, you fear for your life. Otherwise, you get yourself in hot water. Especially if you kill them. So I don't think I'm going to buy a real one. I'm going to buy. Oh, they make these 2 rifles. They're really awesome. One's called a Mac.
If I were you,
What's that? Oh,
I would
yeah.
for like in your bedroom, if someone ever breaks in, you want to be fucking locked and loaded, or if they come through your bedroom door.
Oh yeah, yeah. I might get a second pistol. for the house. I think I don't know. I'm undecided. I might get the rifle, or I might get a real Mossberg shotgun and use their. What you do is you load it with like 2 of the pellets. And that's all they make for the shotgun. They make these 12 gauge loads that just shoot a plastic pellet that hurts like hell if it hits you. So you have 2 of those. The guy told me he has his loaded with 2 pellets, projectiles, and then he has, I think he said he has 3 gas, just like in the pistol. And he said if that doesn't work, he says they're aliens. Because that gas will knock you down. Right? It is nasty. It is really nasty. But anyway, yeah, I think I might. I'm undecided what I'm going to buy next. Like I said, it might be a Mossberg shotgun, a real one. It might be a rifle, one of those rifles. This is pretty cool. Or a bigger handgun that they make, but it doesn't. What's that?
I sneezed.
Oh, yeah. So how long you got this room for?
Till Friday morning, afternoon. Yeah, the original intention was to put in a bunch of to get closer to my 100 hours, but I've only been playing like an hour or 2 a day.
Yeah, you gotta have the stamina to sit down there. I could do it, but I'm just not that interested in so-called free roll, which isn't really a free roll.
Yeah, because you got to pay $20, and you're paying. Yeah, you're paying the rate.
Yeah, yeah, you're not paying as much because you don't play that many hands, but the average person's going to play 5 or 6 hands an hour.
You just reminded me. I mean,
What's that?
I've known this since I started playing poker in 2008, and I still believe it's true, especially in like a format like the main event where it's 2-hour levels. You can literally only play aces and kings, and I think this technically might work better online, or if enough people are rotating on your table. Well, online it should technically be worse because on WPT it literally shows that like you're playing almost no hands. But there's people like 10 tabling, so they're not gonna even take the time to look at your stats, and then they're gonna be on autopilot and shove a worse hand than yours. But I took a chance. Are you driving at the moment?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay, I hear the wind blowing.
Yeah.
So I took a chance. WPT had their event called the Gold Million. It was a $1 million guarantee, $218 buy-in. I max late regged, and it was a mystery bounty, and I was only playing 6% of hands, and next thing you know, I have 90 big blinds, and there's less than 300 people left, and then that's when I lost my patience. I just min-raised pocket eights under the gun, and this guy, I knew he hadn't played a fucking hand in an hour, and he snap shoves 20 bigs, and muscle memory, I'm like, well, it's a bounty tournament, I'm only risking 20 big blinds out of 90. He most likely shoved an ace king, so I snap call with fucking pocket eights, and of course he has pocket kings.
I lost pocket kings to aces this morning. I went all in. I think it was pre-flop. It might have been after the flop, but it happens.
Yeah, 1 in 21 times at a full table, you're gonna run kings into aces. Well, so after I lost the 20 bigs, a couple blind levels went up, and then I had 50 big blinds, and then somehow I went from 50 big blinds to 12 after a few levels. just from the blinds going up, and then simple things like paying the big and small blind, or like defending the big blind and then having to fold a couple times. But the last hand, I still think I lost my patience, because even though it's a long-term, slightly profitable shove, I shoved 12 bigs when I didn't need to just open shove 12 bigs. I just shoved ace jack off.
Wow.
Like, it was a tournament where there wasn't a pay jump for a while, and your tournament life is so valuable. So, like, even if you fall down to fucking one big blind, you're still alive. You're still advancing. You can still, like, if you're patiently waiting for, like, queens plus, like, going from 12 big blinds down to one big blind, there's a decent chance you're going to get queens, kings, or aces. So, if you're patient, you can make it work. And then a lot of times, and obviously in a bounty tournament, when you shove all in for just a couple big blinds, multiple people are going to call trying to get your bounty prize. So you can triple or quadruple up, and then you're right back in it.
Yeah. You're talking about online, right?
Yeah, but the same thing can apply live too, except for I think live, if you literally haven't played a hand for 3 hours, like, the table's gonna fucking know.
Yeah.
But that's something
And in
that
live, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, that's something I want to try. Like, online, I want to play like 20 tournaments or 10 to 20 tournaments at a time, and literally just play like queens plus and see if I actually like make a bunch of final tables.
You gonna shove or play the hand?
Just play the hand normally, for the most part, unless
Yeah.
I'm super. I guess if I'm short stacked and I think someone's gonna call, then yeah, I'll shove all in.
Oh. Now with the live tournaments, everybody's got that damn ante from the big blind.
The what?
You have to pay an ante from the big blind.
Yeah.
Does that change your game?
Oh yeah, because you're supposed to defend the big blind wider, because if you just
Oh yeah, got
pussy.
more money in it.
I mean, technically it evens out, because folding the big blind would be the equivalent of folding the ante, like, for a full orbit, essentially. So maybe it really doesn't matter, because every other position you're not in the big blind and you're folding, you're getting a discount, and then you're just paying the pipe for the big blind, I guess.
Yeah.
But if you're trying to maximize your win rate, and minimize your losses, depending on who raises, you're supposed to defend your big blind more aggressively.
Yeah. I played a tournament at the Bellagio several weeks ago, and just on the spur of the moment, it was kind of uncomfortable playing it because I hadn't played in a couple of years, a live one, and I wasn't used to paying that ante on the big blind, and I didn't like the chips. Trying to figure out, just trying to remember how to play the damn game. I hadn't played it in so long, you know. And I ended up busting out pretty quick, $200 buy-in. So you might go play at the Horseshoe.
Yeah, I'm gonna be headed downstairs.
How long do you have to build the hours till right up to the
Till like May 24th, the day before the event.
yeah. Yeah, well, think you can get the 100 hours by then?
Yeah, I got 38 to go.
Yeah, 38 to go?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how many I have, but I don't see me pursuing it. unless I go down there and win a lot of money and want to. I'm actually in the hole a little bit there at the Horseshoe. I'd like to go at least get out of the hole, but I haven't been playing that well lately. Make a lot of dumb mistakes. But it is what it is.
You know, there's one thing that your book said that
What's that?
is true. Play less hands.
Less hands, make better decisions. Let the rest take care of itself.
So, like, the top 6 max players in the world, a lot of them are hyper aggressive, but they also understand the math behind it. It's much easier to just literally play tight as hell and let those types of players, bluff on their stacks to you.
Yeah. It's not like I'm playing too many hands. It's just that I'm not making very good decisions. I'm getting caught in my bluffs. I get away with a lot of bluffs, but I get caught in some expensive ones.
Yeah.
If I just didn't bluff, it would save me a lot of money. And I don't, I need to quit sooner instead of playing as long as I do. That would definitely help my hourly. I need to be happy with smaller wins.
That night, I lost my patience in that tournament. Well,
And you got to be patient.
I had a chance to
You
win
got to be patient.
up to 300,000 too, but
Wow.
I ended up making like 500 profit, but it could have been a lot more.
Yeah.
We were down to like 200 players out of 8,600.
Yeah.
So, anyways, yeah, the WPT Online has it's called the Crown Series, and that's running along with our normal tournament. So there's a ton of chances to make like 5 figures or more every single night this week.
Really? What's it cost?
I mean, anywhere from like $5 up. They have a variety of events. They have a lot of $11 ones. So.
Have you taken money out of us? You have Club WPT.
Oh yeah, I'm taking advantage of. I got to be careful not to overdo it, but they actually help me not overdo it. So they limit to me to $10,000 in deposits a month. So I just keep cycling credit card money. Every time I deposit, one of the credit cards I use gives me 1.5% back in cash, and the second card I use gives me 3% back in points, but it's through the GM car company, so I can only use it through them. But like that's like basically free car service. I've racked up $550 in free points that I can use to service my car.
Oh, that's good.
You can buy accessories and parts too.
Yeah.
Anyways, and every $1,000 you deposit, WPT gives you a free $10. So that's $100 in free money they give you if you deposit $10K a month. And
yeah.
And that's only like $150. It's not that much yet. $150 in cash back, my credit. So I'm basically getting $250 in free money just depositing on there.
Hmm.
But
So you carrying any kind of balance on your credit?
yeah, I'm still working on paying them off because yeah, because I lost 8,000 at one point. Some of that was like wasn't on credit card, but I'm still haven't completely paid that back yet. So,
Hmm.
but it's nice that any interest I get charged, I'm just paying it off with the free money they give me anyways.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to get my, you should only have, got $1,000 credit, you should only use 30% of it. You know about that, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm only using 8% at the moment.
I've been using too much. This month it's going to get it down below all of them. I keep getting, notices on my, I get these emails on my credit. Sometimes I get some points, but it also says, I got too much. I'm using too much of my credit. I need to keep it down below 30%. So I need to be a little more cognizant of that
Hmm.
and just stay within those limits. I got $2,000 credit line on one of my cards, 300 on another. I forget what the other one is, and just been putting too much on it, on each of them. I don't need to. I don't need to have everything at once. I can afford to wait. Probably shouldn't have bought that gun this month, but next month I'm going to be pretty sure I'm going to Michigan next month. Go early. I was thinking I was going to go back east late this month, but I don't know. Kind of having second thoughts about doing it.
Okay.
Too much running around. Too expensive.
I wish I had
Rather use the money for something else. What's that?
I wish I still had one of my I don't know, a different car because my previous two cars I could sleep in the driver's seat, and this one it doesn't lay back quite far enough,
Oh,
and also I don't
yeah.
have as much leg room by the foot pedal in this one.
Really? Hmm. I'm surprised because that car is a pretty big car,
Yeah, it's just a mid-sized car. The other ones were full-size cars.
Oh, I never have my remote for my gate. Gotta type in the number here. It's always a pain in the neck. Let's see. I usually never get it right the first time. Oh, it worked. Wow, I'm shocked. I want to get a couple of convex mirrors for my little round convex mirrors for my bike, but I was going to stop at an auto parts place and I thought I'll just order them on Amazon. My housekeeper's coming at 2:00. That's nice. Have a housekeeper. I never do anything, She does it all. Rarely do I ever do anything. She comes every 2 weeks, so it's not like I need to,
Wow.
It's not that messy. Somebody hung something on my hose bib here. What that is? Yeah, it's nice having a housekeeper. Pay her $70, which is a little more than what she asked for. Actually, she usually does 3 hours. I told her I'd pay her 20. I've been paying her 22, and I usually just round it up to 70. She does 3 hours. I don't know if she'll end up having to do a little more this time because she missed last week. I don't think it's any worse though because there was an extra week. Anyway. Maybe I'm done playing poker for a while. I'm kind of burned out. I need to regroup.
Yeah.
I do want to get out of the hole though for the month of April. I got lots of time. So you said you were depressed? How come? Was that?
Just my usual reason. Carl and I haven't spoken since basically April 1st or 2nd.
Say that again?
Carl and I haven't spoken since like April 1st or 2nd.
Really? That's wow. How come?
Because we're stubborn.
Had a little falling out. Now you're testing each other.
I thought I told you about it when I went to lunch or that day.
I don't know. I don't remember you saying you hadn't talked to each other. Maybe you did. I don't remember that.
It's probably because I said we didn't need to get on the subject and focus on something else.
Yeah, that was probably the case. Yeah. It's a long time. Well, it's April 2nd. Oh, hell. What is it today? It's only the 7th. You're only talking 5 days.
Do you remember? Anyways, I'd sent her. So my old buddy Skylar, one of my best friends from Ohio, sent me a funny video and it said things your Asian girlfriend does. And I thought it was so
Yeah.
hilarious. Naturally, I wanted to.
Don't tell me you shared it with her.
And she took
Brock.
she took it literally.
Well,
But she sent me
is that what
videos.
I don't think that's the story you told me the other day, was it? That's crazy. You can't do that with her. I know that myself.
But she'll send me videos like things my husband does. I'm like, well, I'm not your
Well,
husband.
yeah, but that doesn't,
Who's your-
it doesn't work that way with her.
Who's your husband, Carla? You must have meant to send that to your husband because I'm not your husband.
Yeah.
So that's what.
See, she can do whatever she wants. You can't though. You got to be on the straight and narrow all the time. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all that would piss her off, or she'd find an issue with it. Well, you got an Asian girlfriend? Well, you prefer to have an Asian girlfriend than me? Okay, well then go find one. I can hear it now.
Well, she took
She
took it another step further. She said, "I think that you meant to send that to another girl, and you sent it to me by accident."
Oh, brother.
And she did this on fucking, So I sent it like a few days before April 1st. So, but she brought it up again. She's like, "You never answered my question," and I'm like, "What question?" And she's like, "That video you sent me." She's like, "Who's your Asian girlfriend?" And so she did all this on literally April Fools. So it literally just feels like a fucking giant joke.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
like what are the odds we break up on fucking April Fools?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I would have said, well, doesn't matter what kind of answer I give you, it ain't going to be a good one as far as you're concerned. You always got, you're always going to want to, be accusatory, and it's just a waste of time. That's what I would have said.
So ever since then, I'm obviously being stubborn, and I deleted all my social medias, and we're both just basically ignoring each other, and
yeah,
none of us have tried to even call each other or text each other or anything. And I've been recording myself 24/7 since that day. But like, it's kind of pointless because what is that going to prove? It's not like she's gonna watch fucking a week's worth of videos just. But like,
Yeah.
I'm basically showing her that she's wrong. So I literally have a hotel room. She thinks people only get hotel rooms to have sex. Nobody's came into my hotel room. I can prove that. I have days worth of footage to prove that. Half of my bed's covered in my luggage and clothes.
Well, I can see her saying, claiming that you edited it somehow. I
Exactly.
don't buy it.
It's never going to be good enough.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
or she's going to say you're just pretending for this week. That way you can do it in the future, or cover up something you did recently. It's just never going to be good enough.
Yeah, talked about somebody who's paranoid. She has zero self-confidence in her own relationship with you. She just, she's got issues, and they're never going to stop either. Just get used to it. Deal with it.
Did I tell you what happened with Jaziel, her autistic son?
No.
He's only 11, and his school finally is putting their foot down with his fucking violent behavior.
Yeah.
He's in the fucking special needs class, and they fucking suspended his ass.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me because, they got to worry about the other kids. They got to worry
Teachers,
about him going off and injuring one of the other kids, and now you're talking lawsuit.
yeah, he can take a fucking pair of scissors and it's fucking get
Yeah.
something.
So how long is he suspended for?
He got suspended for I think half a week.
And then she has to go in and meet with him?
I'm not sure. I might have just been.
Usually they do. Well, what good's that going to do unless they say, hey, you gotta make him know that, if there's any more issues, we're going to do it again. We're not going to tolerate this.
Yeah,
You
so
have to have a zero tolerance for that stuff.
in the last few times I went out with them, did I tell you that he dragged in multiple places? He physically dragged Carla out of where we were.
No.
Yeah, we went to a park. He didn't want to be at the park, so he dragged her back to the car. And I was like,
You were with them?
and
You were with them?
I made a sly comment. Yeah, I'm like, who's the adult here? And
Of course, that didn't go well with her, right?
luckily that one she brushed off. But and then she dropped like $40 on us at the movie theaters, and I dropped like I went fucking crazy. I dropped like $80 on food. That I probably won't do again for a long time. And he literally dragged her across the theater, out the fucking building.
Man.
And she's like 5'2", 100 and fucking 90 pounds or something like that.
Yeah.
He's a fucking 11-year-old dragging her.
Well, that's another thing, she probably doesn't want to, get in a drag out, fight with him. He could hurt her. He's dangerous. You've told me that.
Yeah. And
You
and then I took them to Gordon Ramsay Burger at Flamingo, and he did the same thing. So was dragging her through the casino away from the restaurant.
Was he saying anything to her as he was doing that?
He doesn't really. He's still mostly not like 99% nonverbal. So he can say like no, and sometimes I think he says mom. He says, and then he says the word go. And maybe sometimes it sounds like he says yes, but that's almost the limit of his vocabulary. And then, but he makes a lot of noises. Like he'll do these grunting noises, and then he'll do these super like high pitched, like Michael Jackson sounding noises, and he'll go back.
Oh yeah.
He'll go back and forth between the two, so it's kind of funny because he'll sound angry, like an animal, but then he'll do the like high pitched fairy voice. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
So yeah, it just is what it is. So like It's getting to the point where he's gonna have to be homeschooled or put she's gonna have to like give him up and put him in like I guess supposedly they're like, since they don't have like a facility in Vegas, they have like smaller like homes
Yeah.
that specialize in autistic children. If a parent can't handle them, but like I don't see Carla. I think Carla would literally um be
She's not going to do that.
she would die taking care of him, getting killed by him before she would give him up. But like he's gonna continue to get older, and
It'll get worse.
so once he looks like an adult dragging her through somewhere in public, a police officer is going to happen to be there, or someone is going to call the police, and they're going to end up taking him out. I already foresee all this coming, sadly.
Yeah, for assault.
They're going to think that he's
Yeah,
a normal
that's,
adult, and they're going to pull the trigger and fucking unload the clip.
yeah, that story's not going to have a good ending.
Or because he doesn't know how to obey commands, so they're going to, or even if they try to command him to fucking put his hands up or stand still or whatever, or get away
You're
from
going to do it.
his
Yeah.
yeah. And then she's gonna be pleading,
Wow.
please, he's autistic. Don't.
What a mess. What a mess. I can't imagine dealing with that. I feel bad for her that she's got to deal with that because it's just got to be, I just can't imagine. I mean, it's almost like, it's going to be a full-time job for her. It's just, it's always
Yeah.
something there she's got to worry about, What's going on with him, What's the latest with him? What's he doing today? Who's watching him, It's got to be a constant worry for her.
Yeah. And in my position, it reminds me of when I left Ohio. So I left right before a toxic situation was about to unfold. So my ex-girlfriend Mandy in Ohio, I had heard all about her two daughters' father. He was in prison for like manufacturing and selling meth. And this guy, I guess, was technically a genius, but like he was like narcissist. And I knew that staying with her and dating her, this guy was going to be my worst nightmare when he got out of prison. So
Yeah.
right before he got out of prison is when I moved to Vegas. And sure enough, when he got out, he was searching everywhere for me because Mandy wrote to him about me and like said all these nice things.
Yeah, sorry about that. I accidentally hung up on you.
So yeah,
He was looking for you.
this guy was gonna be like a threat to my life. So I got as far away from that situation as possible because I was gonna end up having to like defend Mandy and her family against this guy physically because this guy was literally like a thief who would break into like jewelry stores through the roof, and like he used to, whenever him and Mandy were broken up, he would always break in through one of her windows, and like he would literally hide in one of her closets for like days at a time. Like I did not want to fucking deal with that.
Yeah, that's a murder waiting to happen.
And I feel similar um, with Carla's situation, even though I'm a lot more like in love and attracted to Carla than I was with Mandy. I was heavily in love with Mandy, but obviously I was able to walk away from that. Um, so I feel like maybe I feel horrible because I think like a valiant person would, do everything in their life, just like, Carla would literally die, you know, taking care of her family. If I truly loved
Yeah.
all of them, I would do the same thing, but it's just a combination of, yeah, just I'm trying to avoid, and also like, I'm human, I'm a guy. If he's constantly hitting me or Carla or someone else, at some point I might fuck up and like fucking knock the shit out of him, and then I go to fucking
Yeah.
prison.
Yeah, you got your own sanity to think about.
Because eventually, yeah, he's gonna look like an adult, and if he's fucking punching his mother, I'm gonna fucking feel like ending.
Yeah, and it sounds like that's exactly what's going to happen too. You know.
I think. Well, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I guess he has multiple years before he looks like an adult, but so maybe I would lose my cool. But I know if that doesn't happen, I feel like 100% the police are gonna assassinate him.
Yeah. Well, he'd have to have a weapon. You know, if he's got a weapon in his hand, like a knife, yeah, he could end up getting shot.
It doesn't. So I've seen a video just out on a public sidewalk. An autistic teenager. He had no weapons. He just wasn't complying, and the fucking police just fucking.
Well, then they're in trouble if they killed him.
Oh, they got away.
Their life has to be in danger.
They got away.
There must be more to this story. He didn't have anything on him? No kind of weapon?
No, he was just.
Send me the link to
he was
this.
just-
I want to see this.
He
He was just what?
He was having an anger episode, so he was still a threat to the public. But
Yeah,
the
but
police.
cops can't shoot somebody unless their lives in danger, and that's why a lot of these cops have gone to prison.
Yeah, he must have. It's been years, but yeah, the kid must have either went towards them or was violent towards someone else. And then there was another one where the guy did have a weapon. He was standing in his yard. He had a kitchen knife, and neighbors called the cops, and the police within like 20 seconds. I don't. It was a very short period. They showed up.
Yeah.
They were standing outside the fence. Like he technically wasn't a danger to them, and at least one of them just fucking unloaded their pistol like right away.
Well, again, I want to see this story. I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. There's more to this story.
Okay.
There's got to be more, unless these cops went to prison for it. There's got to be more to this story. A cop can't shoot and kill somebody unless their life is in danger. Got to have a weapon. They got to have something coming toward them. So yeah, send me the links. I want to see this. I mean, cops are always getting in trouble. There's a big outroar about those 2 Minnesota shootings. Well, there's no story there. Both of those people endangered those cops' lives. The one woman went after the guy with the car, and I'm kind of surprised that. Oh, how do I want to say this? I don't know. I saw the video several times. I'm thinking, why he couldn't step out of the way, but they don't look at it that way, So, he pulls his gun, shoots her through the windshield. That was determined to be a legitimate legal shooting. And then there was the guy they were wrestling with on the ground. Everybody's in uproar about that shooting. Well, hell, he pulled a gun out on him. What do you think? They're going to sit and wait for him to pull the trigger? As soon as they saw his hand pulling that gun out, you're toast, buddy. So they're not going to wait for you to point it. Yeah, I think it was a protester. Had him on the ground wrestling with him. He pulled a gun on him.
No, if we're thinking about the same thing, one of the agents actually took his gun, so he didn't even have a gun on him.
Well, there was 2 shootings, so that's the only 2 I'm aware of.
So this guy was the nurse. Now, to be fair, the like just a couple of days before that, he was being a dumbass, and he went and smashed one of the ICE vehicles back whatever brake lights. So
Yeah.
he had bad intentions, but I still don't think he should have been killed. Because the news, whatever social media was making him out to be a saint and a registered nurse, but literally days before that, he's fucking vandalizing.
Reminds me of that illegal alien guy that was the gangster from was it Venezuela or someplace? They kept referring to him as
A family guy.
the father.
Yeah.
The family guy, and he's a freaking gangster. And I think he got deported. I don't know. Maybe he's still here in the States. Maybe he's still fighting that.
I think he was able to come back, but
Yeah, but I don't know if it was. He was an illegal, freaking illegal alien. They, these broke the law. The rule is you get deported, and then you got these what do you call them? These judges that rule against. I mean, he's clearly broken the law, and the law says, he's supposed to be deported. Then you get these left-wing judges that get involved and say, oh no, we can't deport him. And so now the government's got to fight the case further up the chain. But, 20 years ago, there's no question about it. Illegal aliens were, carted off and sent back to their home country. Now you got all these bleeding hearts, say, well, they're not criminals. The hell they're not. They broke the law. They came here illegally.
The situation sucked though because in his home country there was multiple gangs saying like we're gonna kill you, so
Yeah.
getting sent back.
So we're supposed to harbor a gang member? Because, that's true. I did hear that. That's what he claimed anyway, that his life was in danger if he went back. Because I'm a gangster, I'm a bad guy. And I'm trying to remember if he had done anything here. Had he committed a crime here? I think he did, but I can't remember what it was.
I know that he was trying to claim that he wasn't a gang member and they were trying to force him to like do work.
Yeah. Well, that's bullshit. He had tattoos that clearly showed he was a gang member. Where those tattoos he had were very special tattoos bragging about your gang membership. Plus there's other evidence he was a gang member. I mean, I have no doubt. And he was beating his wife, and his wife comes to his, tries to defend him. And, what's the story behind that? Was she fearing for her life, or was she, all legitimately decided she wanted him to stay, even though he's, women are victims all the time of beatings, and they don't look the other way and keep getting beat up. I had an aunt, I think I had more than one aunt that got the hell beat out of them by their husbands, and they never, even after the laws changed, they never went after their husbands over it. It was just, that was the price you paid to be married. It was kind of, some of these women, I think it was kind of normal to them. They saw their parents doing the same thing, and I guess that's normal. A wife has to be beat up by her husband every once in a while in a drunken, rage.
Hey, I'm gonna get off here and shower and head to the poker room.
All right. Talk to you later.
Later.
Bye.
Alright, try not to show myself naked. This is another one of my technical crushes. How does she look younger? But yep, just because I have an Instagram crush doesn't mean that I'm pursuing anyone. Especially someone that has 1 million followers. Gonna shower and head to the poker room. I just got told that to Rick. I gotta get off the phone. I'm here to put in my hours. It doesn't reflect my nakedness. I used to have one patient. Yes, I did. Because I don't have another pair. Let me hold you for the last time. I can't let you go. Of course. This is why we can't have nice things. I'm just gonna temper it. That's why we can't have nice things back. I could go get my free drinks, or I could do what Carla accuses me of and save at least one or two. I hate putting it off though, but like my poker hours are way more important. That's gonna get me closer to potentially winning some real money. This is like the ultimate like marathon. It's like a Mr. Beast challenge. Like, who's gonna be the first to fucking crack? I mean, yeah, you're gonna get it in kings. In the main event, you're gonna run kings into aces eventually. Sadly, I could just stall every hand and piss off the whole table. I think I should do that. I should stall every fucking hand in the main event. And I'll tell the supervisor too, I know that I get 30 seconds facing no raise, and then I get 2 minutes facing action. And there's almost always going to be a raise, so just fucking take 2 minutes every fucking hand. But they might still be like, well, we know that you're stalling, so we know that you're most likely folding. Looking at the quality of this. Why go cheap? You should get the best fucking zipper possible. Fucking titanium. Platinum or titanium. I'm an idiot. I forgot to leave my phone plugged in the shower. Anyways, I ate food while I was talking to Rick. I ate the old ass tuna. I don't know if I should leave that. Oh my god. Yeah, I hadn't opened can of tuna for a couple days that I finished, and it's not like it's gonna get fucking mold in a day. And I can take a vitamin, which I always wish I would do in the poker room out in case I need it in the Heimlich or whatever. I could have maybe made it to the door if I choked. But that's dead and gone. I can bring this cord with me. Bring in my help. I'll get that at the last second, my charger cord. I mean, I can technically still switch to my iPhone. That way it saves battery on this one. We'll see. I just need to get in a seat that actually charges the phone, maybe. A source of carbs, but I have nuts and other things. I can go without my braces for once. It would be better if I got spray some brand new cologne. I brought it, might as well use it. I just tore the fucking ligaments through here just by squeezing the fucking cologne. So how am I ever gonna squeeze a fucking cologne? Oh. It's probably the universe stopping me till I'm mature and ready. Alright, that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, I need a hoodie. sunglasses. Yeah, I have my recording sunglasses too. I just don't know if it's. Yeah. I gotta play with those recording glasses to figure out how to transfer the files. Anyways. Isn't she lovely? Wow. Oh, I have my book. Can obviously just carry this. I'm turned off anyways. I have my air turned off. As long as I close the blind, I should. I like contributing to saving electricity. It's gonna get hot as balls in here, but I'll just turn it on later. Someone could watch one of my videos and then come knock on my door. But not in the way Carla accuses me. I'm talking about like a random crazy person. Free stuff. What is today? Wednesday already? Probably. Yeah. Tuesday. Wow. I thought for sure it was Wednesday. 1, 2, 3 more nights. Plus. Alright. Gotta put in some real effort. Assuming that's my neighbor. It's just my neighbor. He's taking out the trash. Whatever happened, Brock? Don't judge unless you can be judged yourself. You're making negative choices yourself.
Yes.
Yeah, all downstairs?
Yes.
Okay.
Everybody goes downstairs swimming pool. A swimming pool.
I thought the pool was closed.
Close here, but you can use at Paris.
So why tell people to go downstairs? Oh my God, why did she just tell people to go downstairs? Oh my, they're gonna walk a mile just to find out it's closed. The Paris pool is not downstairs in the Horseshoe, I can tell you that much. It's on like level 2 of Paris, like this direction, over there, not back there. Tomorrow I should go to the plaza. So this is my boring ass life. It's boring when you do, it's like you're in a, it's like the yard, like we're all in prison. This isn't like freedom. Literally just walked past an attractive tall blonde. Didn't say a word to them. Because I'm not the person Carla accuses me of. And now I'm walking past like a porn star looking chick. Freshly 18. Hello, Rock Diamond 1-3.
Robin, yeah, hold on 1 second. Hold on.
We're looking for a seat opening up. I don't know. This must be 2-3, yeah.
Gang up on that guy. Dinner over here. Oh, gee. No, it's not open. Sorry.
Robert F. Robert F. 13, no limit over. Robert F. 13, come here.
I'll take it to the 2-3 seat for now.
Are you wanting to drink? Wait.
While I'm waiting, yeah.
I've got one open. There you go. How much you want?
I got chips.
Your card. High hand, table 5.
That's the biggest bifold I've ever seen.
It's mostly cards.
Say,
Very little money.
Yeah, you got it, okay.
Meant for 200.
200, okay. We check the car first, okay? Yeah, you flip 200, I announced already, didn't I? Oh, okay. Well, we gotta keep that result, okay? Check. Yep. $5. Got them both.
I used to have more,
Wow.
then I couldn't fit in my pocket.
You heard of those Razor wallets?
Yeah, I've tried one.
Not enough.
Yeah, I'm in and out of casinos, so I like having various player cards on me,
Yeah.
Oh,
and I use different credit cards for online poker.
Keep my player cards right here.
Nice. Does that have like an external battery?
It's just a big ass case
Okay.
for the whole thing.
replay.
I know some of them are like an extra battery.
The holder.
Kickstand?
Depends.
Okay. Oh, you don't want to break it.
25.
I gotta take all the cards out.
That looks too flimsy to be a kickstand.
It works.
Oh.
It's like barely a kickstand.
Same bets, 25.
All right, we're going to be starting a brand new 4-8 game in the poker room on table number 6. Chips and dealer at the table. We got seats for Ben, Alan S., Cliff, Jose, AC, Collins, Tom, M,
65.
John, MW, Johan. Anybody else wishing to play 4-6 limit or 4-8 limit? Table number 6. Seats available.
You're all in, okay, she all in. Okay, all in, couple me. Flush.
Love of the flush. Love of the flush. Straight flush out.
That's 100, right? 165. 165 total. I don't know.
The queen of spades on it.
165, yep. Yeah, okay. Thank you very much. Small blind paper now, okay? You button, Larry. You don't, you're very button. Marissa, you got $3. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, thank you. 없지만 check. Heads up, check. Check. 15. Thank you. Marissa, do me a favor. You push the green chips in first. Yes, that's much better. Thank you. And you gotta pay $2 right now, okay? Yeah.
Your water too.
Block, I help you $100.
Can I just take a 25 for now? Yeah.
25?
It's much easier to push.
It's okay, yeah.
Much easier to go all in.
It's okay,
Yeah.
no big deal.
You're trying to put me to work.
Anything you like. I just try to help you.
Thank you. High hand. Give him high hand. He likes high hand.
I yesterday gave him high hand.
Straight flush, right?
Right? That's you over there.
And I got lucky.
Yeah, it is.
Late last night.
$20 total.
Which?
Okay, 20.
He does like you.
Late last night, with a little bit of time left, I got quad sixes.
Okay, hold on. I need to change.
You did 2 high hands in one day?
Yeah.
Wow.
And I only played like 3 hours.
Okay, plan first.
Zero for 1-3, 0 1-3.
$3. That's for you. Raise 10. $10. That's raise. Okay. Robert, you $3. Okay, yeah. Thank you.
Final call for the brand new 40 limit. Ben, Cliff, Renee, Cohen, Tom, John M.W., Zoran. Anybody else wishing to play 40 limit? Brand new game.
15. Okay, 15. 5 play right now. Okay, 5. Okay. 50. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. He straddled button, right? Yeah, button 6 right now. Okay. Okay, $6. Okay, straddle if you want. Rubber straddle you want? Straddle down, you got option right now. Checking. Okay, so we heads up. Okay, 2. There. 0. Check. 10. Check.
Check.
Okay, check.
Spade.
Go for it.
$20. That's betting 20.
Oh.
50.
No.
50 total. Yeah, for you. For them.
I want to see what you got.
Just 6. Gotta move. Thank you, Don. Different. Total 12. Raise 10. 10 total. Heads up, 2, okay? Check. 10. Bếp vào cho anh ta. $3. 10 rates, $10 per. Alicia, you $3. Yes, thank you. $30. Two hair, okay? Check.
They get when you get Westgate gets some beans, so
you big now.
You can deal me out. You can deal me out.
Okay, so you miss Balan. Robert, they want miss Balan. You big now, okay? You leaving, right? Okay, you're leaving.
About to go to one.
Oh, okay, okay. Got you, got you.
yeah. I've been there.
Hey, where you going?
Make a mistake, we're all human.
Brockton for 1-3 no limit, Brockton.
sell you some of this.
Greg M for 1-3 no limit. Greg.
I'll just take
Yeah, whatever.
20 white and
Yeah.
5 red.
That works. It's the best, it's smart.
Hey, sorry.
20.
That's good. Rock, you gonna wait or do you wanna?
I'll wait.
Okay, I get cards in your
I'll take 50.
Yeah, Jesse, you do the big blind king?
Rob W for 2-3. Rob W 2-3. Dengi for 1-3. Dengi.
Race to 10.
Cynthia for 1-3 no limit. Cynthia 1-3.
I never seen one when I looked out there. She's with the year.
1 and 2.
It's 93 for a year car. And it's way faster than that too. Yeah. From like that. But then, so, because I asked him about the skate for one, and he had it for like 70 or 80. He's like, I'm getting offers to this big.
That's the do number?
I'm like, if you're getting an offer for a
Huh? Exactly. More lucrative.
then,
2-3 no limit. Open seat 2-3. Open seat 4-8 limit.
Raise 12.
and like, very low, Trevor, wreck all.
12. That is, huh? That's what I need.
That's what I mean, like, he has
Should we got place cards
all
in?
these cars saying, like, he basically,
Oh, it's like, alright, Greg, you're all set. Good luck. Cheers.
I think what it is, there's a legit I think he just got it close enough.
Raise. Big blind, please.
Player in 11.
Call. Raise 15. Raise, all in. Call. Alright, either one of them are done, guys. Fucking 8, always. What the?
30%.
107.
that break up. And put her ring on. We did gold, white gold, silver, and all of them. Yeah. And it's like, it'll go red and then it'll turn white. Oh, gotcha. I'll let someone take it. It only says your name.
All in.
I learned it from him.
Short stack weekend. This one's not working. This one's see if you.
Most of them don't work.
This one works. You mind? Is this problem? If it does, let me know. I'll move it, okay? Thank you. Half of them don't work.
Sometimes you gotta charge it at another table.
Yeah, no,
Find an outlet.
I've been there. Been there.
That's gonna.
How's that price? The trick.
Got 10 high.
I got a queen. All right. You find that? That's it. First shot. Rose flower. What else did you learn from
Suzanne, 1-3.
Is that the hours in it?
I still need 38. I only play like, I've been playing like an hour or two at a time. I might stop once I get to 100.
15, 13 to go.
Huh?
And Cynthia.
At 100, I don't know if I want to do another 50 just for 10,000 more chips. I can make 10,000 chips in one hand in the tournament.
What's it count? Raise it. Raise to 7. All 7, we'll heads up.
Nathan. You want 2-3? Table 11.
Very nice. Bag.
Ace Deuce is good. A royal flush, huh?
Poker room's now registering for the 2 p.m. $1,000 guaranteed, no limit hold'em tournament. Only $100 buy-in for the 2 p.m. $1,000 guaranteed, no limit hold'em tournament.
Did you get it? I'll go look.
$35.
They have a choice of down low. They have the original quality. Very good.
Nope, I had 0 hours.
I mean, very professional.
I was like, maybe I got asked for it. I was hoping you'd catch something on the third or something.
Yeah, by the 3 and then cards, it's like combo this and you get nothing.
Nobody in the hand.
Did you watch the Artemis mission?
I think they're gonna sell it. Yeah, watch. Not too much. Little bits and pieces.
Furthest humans have ever traveled.
Yeah, I know. Pretty exciting. Scary.
Yeah.
So they asked.
The dark side of the moon.
Yeah. I have it the commercial. Yeah.
That's a pretty flat.
Yeah. You did the bathroom, man. It's not to go. You're not going to get high hand. You said. East side.
There you go.
That's actually the one roll I got was brown. That didn't do it.
Yeah, no, it was pretty exciting. My brother used to work for Blue Origin.
Oh, nice.
Bezos company.
Yeah.
He gave me this thing. Pretty nice. Good hand protector.
They get to go to the edge of space for like 10 minutes at the most. At least they're making progress, slowly but surely. If they would just put the military budget into the space program, we'd be like in another, we'd be on fucking Pluto by now.
Yeah. Check.
Check.
You're right with you. It's raining your phone. Oh my God.
Check. I was trying for the next high hand.
Alright guys, I'm sorry but I can't contain my excitement anymore. So now I just want to give it away. Karen, strap in, honey.
Welcome to the library. Welcome to the library.
Thanks for
the fucking keys to
Well,
yeah, well, the
we'll
first
find
one
out in a
will
couple
take-
minutes if it was the dealer or if it
second
was
one,
the player.
everybody's pulling the first one in front.
Private dealer. I'm slow. Fast.
Shots on everyone. Shots for the whole table.
9, 40, 50, 60. Perfect. All right. Good luck. Read the card. That doesn't look like a lot of action to me. It must be the dealer, huh?
We're patiently waiting for the $10 million.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's funny.
And even if I play the main event, I'm going to fold like 94% of
You
it.
have to, right.
You don't have to, but
Well,
I prefer letting someone else fuck up instead of myself.
that's the way to do tournaments.
Especially when you have 2-hour levels. Yeah.
2 hour what?
2-hour levels in the main event.
For 2 hours? Oh, that's long.
Yeah, that's why it takes 10 days.
Oh, God. Great. Right here. 10.
Small and big blind?
Yep.
$10?
$10. No, well, 7. There you go. Buttons, right? Lines right
All right, welcome to O'Clock Players. We're going to get this thing underway in just a moment. Just a couple quick announcements. This tournament's going to have open registration for the first 6 levels. For the first 6 levels, you may come in as a brand new player. As a brand new player, you're going to get 20K more in chips. You may re-enter from your seat. Give your dealer another $100. We'll give you 20K more in chips.
Sarcasm.
If we have an alternate list, you will have to go to the bottom of the alternate list to get back into the game.
That's sarcasm. I'm a very serious person.
Right now, guys, we're 5, 5, and 4. All right, guys, we're going to start a little short. We're going to try to fill you guys in. If we play a level or half of a level and we don't have enough players, we'll pull you guys together into 2 tables. So let's start it off. Button in the 9 seat. Lines at 100, 200, 200. Please shuffle up and deal.
You Artemis.
And I appreciate it. Thank you.
Buy yourself something nice.
Yeah, I will.
Do they have 50-cent chips in the casino here?
Oh, I don't know. Not over here, thank God. That do the 250 chips? Oh my God. Forget it. I quit. I'm out of
There's
it.
some times with the waitress, I only want to tip 50 cents.
Right, I would too. They make a lot of money.
Yeah.
Although my parents are old, you know, they're in their latter 80s, and when they come to Vegas, they'll give the cocktail waitress a quarter because it's their age. You know?
Yeah.
And,
Exactly.
you know, they'll order, you know, those little free drinks up there, and give them a quarter. And if I'm with them, I'm like behind them.
Supposedly some countries find it rude if you tip.
Oh yeah, like Italy. I
Like
think.
you don't think I make enough money?
Yeah. but when
Like
I
I'm
was in
poor. You
Italy,
need to donate.
They get there's a charge on the bill that goes to the waitress. So that's like a tip.
Oh, okay.
I know that. And then the one place we went to, we didn't. And she was like telling, like badgering us to give her a tip, and we knew that it was already included in the bill.
That's greedy, yeah.
No, it's the Americans.
Yeah, but like so, they told me like when I went there that it's included.
Right.
We gotta pay for their $1 million home somehow.
That's the second case I told him too. I said that was me. Because that's the only reason you were sticking.
All right, Miguel for 2-3. Jenny K, are you in the room? Jenny. Miguel B, 2-3.
Delicious.
Raise 10 o'clock.
Quad queens, just like that. All hope was lost.
Heads up.
All right, Jenny. Jenny K. Table 3.
Sevens are good. All done? All right. Thank you for playing.
Mel C for 1-3 no limit. Mel C.
About to get exciting.
Over here. Seats open. Oh, you leave those here. Let them pick it.
Posse for 1-3 no limit. Posse. Correction, Pacey for 1-3. Bill B for 1-3.
All in. Oh, you can squeeze
Alright, how about a virgin Bloody Mary?
No hot chocolate?
No, they haven't had it in a long time.
We're not
What's that?
gonna have it anymore.
Wow, what happened? What do they got against hot chocolate? It used to be good.
Yeah.
Check.
I eat all the hot chocolate berries every day.
Oh, man.
You have to go to the cafe?
I thought it might have been
Yeah, right there. Had to pay $10 at the cafe.
Stop
I
at
don't get
Starbucks on your way here.
I don't get it.
Yeah, pay $25 for it.
It used to be good, the hot chocolate. It was one of the best things
Buy
I
a
had.
box at home.
That's why
and
the
get a
coffee
thermos.
sucks. That's why I always got hot chocolate and Bailey's, and now they don't have hot chocolate anymore.
Hello.
Oh, it's pretty awesome.
Coffee and Baileys, I tried it. Actually, it's tasty.
All right, we got a
Hot chocolate and
straddle.
Bailey's is better.
I tried Irish coffee, like regular Irish coffee. Oh, it's terrible. That's the worst idea of all.
Tracy.
Baileys
Six
tastes good.
o'clock. You all done? Okay. Thank you for playing. Raise to 15.
Oh, let me just
45.
Look at that. One straddle and I just completely changed the dynamic of the whole table.
36. 40. Alright, good.
I'm gonna change these.
Can we have that one?
Ace Jack, aces.
You got this seat all warmed up for me?
The lady did, yeah. What hands did they show?
Queens and Ace Jack. Aces.
Always an ace.
Right. I'm sorry. Want to come in on the big blind or wait?
I'll wait.
Okay. Yeah, wait, that's it.
If she gets behind you and gives me signals, let me know.
Okay.
I try to make sure she doesn't, but
He
you
said
just
that's
gotta
mean.
watch her.
Sergi said that's mean. But you say that always happens.
Well, before you got here, he had kings and someone hit their ace against him.
That's why I say that.
Yeah. That ace king suited.
It's never folding, yeah.
I felt like taking you around. I don't know where you're going. Did it lead you anywhere? Want to take some legs back in the room? No.
Replay.
Then you look up and go, oh, shit.
I said,
Raise to 8.
My kind of table.
Yeah. I like the cushion.
Perfect arm length for me.
Yeah.
Not so much my legs though. At least my knees fit under the table.
Yeah. Well, you're tall, so it's a very high table. That's good. Or they run back.
My kids are tall, my sons, and when we travel, they would complain. Do you complain a lot when you travel on your legs?
Well, I would look out because there used to be nonstop flights through Spirit to Columbus, Ohio, where I'm from, and I would not pay extra to select my seat, and I would just gamble. I'd pay the bare minimum. I would even not even pay the I would bring a carry-on, but I wouldn't pay for the carry-on because they would just assume it's my personal bag, which is free. But
what are the bonuses here?
I'm sorry?
High hand is a
High
bonus.
hand. Any full house or better. Just got to beat what's on the board at the time.
Every hour, half hour?
At half an hour, $100. One card in your hand to play to make the high hand.
Oh, wow.
20 in the pot.
And then they have 2 long-ass hourly promos that are going to be here.
1-3?
1-3.
Oh.
Right here.
Other than that, they have 2 long hourly promos that are going to be here a while.
15 and a call. Heads up.
You can play either 15 hours or 100 hours.
Oh,
so 100's for minimum. They do like the amount of chips, though, right? So 100's the minimum, and then what's the maximum amount of hours?
150 instead of. You can either get 20,000 chips, 25,000, or 30,000.
Okay, but the max is
150. 150. 150. Yeah. So yeah.
That's a lot of hours.
Yeah, just to get a 50% increase on your starting stack.
So it's not even worth it.
What are the blind levels?
I don't know, but I'm assuming
It's fast,
the same
yeah.
as all the other ones were.
15? Those can go fast.
Yeah. As I said, it's all luck. So to me, it's not even worth trying to take shots. You just gotta get lucky early and get lucky early. You're all
Double up or
good.
something, right.
Well, I mean, if you have the extra chips, though, you can afford one awesome.
Yeah.
You're gonna last 50% longer. Yeah.
And if you double up off of someone who is also big stack, then you got like 2
chips?
stacks.
3.
It's technically worth it,
Okay,
but
that'll be next hand. So 3.
you could also just win 10,000 in chips in a single hand. So
That's true. Yeah.
instead of 50 hours.
Yeah. Play whatever you want to play, basically.
Heads up.
But if you're gonna be playing 1-3 anyways, you might as well get the extra hours.
I mean, I wouldn't go out of my way to
Yeah.
JC for 1-3. JC 1-3.
After 100, I think I'm gonna switch to tournaments. That way I can actually get rewarded for holding for 8 hours straight.
If you play 7 tournaments between the days where you're earning 15 hours, you play 7 tournaments, you get into the PAT. Just so you know.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
How many tournaments did you say?
7.
So if you play 7 tournaments, you also do it. Oh, okay.
No, you're talking about the weekly PAT.
Yeah.
Appreciation.
Yeah.
Bi-weekly.
No, it's weekly.
Yeah.
2 of them a week.
She's
Yeah,
talking
bi-weekly. That's twice a week.
bi-weekly, yeah.
Weekly, you one.
My friend, my feelings are hurt. I need to tell someone.
$6.
6 to call. You went out
Pull
of
me in,
turn.
huh?
Scaring everybody there.
Raise,
Oh,
Alright.
except
No, I
one
don't have
guy.
to think too hard.
We don't want you to do that.
The two tight players got replaced by two real players.
Eric Gage for
Call.
Give me one. And I'll give you 10. Heads up. $20 and all in. 50, 60, 74. 74 all in. All right. Eight. King kicker.
Got it.
River. Why'd you say that thing about the ace always coming? I knew it. If he doesn't do anything for 10 seconds.
100 behind.
All right, 100.
He had the back door done.
Want to trade?
That's all right for now.
What? I am. Really call.
Eric Gage. Eric Gage for 1-3. Eric.
Four players. Five to call. Heads up. Over here. 10 to call. 10. 15. Set of deuces.
That's flop.
Here you go. Thank you.
Thank you. Hi, look what I found in the cards.
Oh, beautiful.
Big blind over here.
No, I'm just pre-saying
Sergi. Three players. Check. Check.
You still had no.
No, it's fine. I got this couple. Good. Thank you.
All in. Player all in. Sergi, player all in.
He's stacking them.
Player all in.
He trapped me.
Battle it out. Oh, the
Ace
lady.
always comes. Can you repeat that for me twice, please?
Always ace, always king. There we go.
Where's my ace? Ace. Ace.
Queen.
Ace.
There it is. It looks like a 5.
Very nice.
Jack 8 of club.
Oh, really? I can't call that.
Well, that's why it looks like that.
But he's a kid
Chip
when
in a
he
chair.
Great hand.
4, 75, 85, 95. There you go.
Sorry, I've ran $6 back
Rick L for
hundreds of
2-3.
times.
Rick L, 2-3.
I'm good.
I'm just hoping I don't get to that table before I don't want to do
JC 1-3.
Look at that.
CB 1-3.
He tried to trap me.
Heads up.
I would have been all in.
Thank you.
only check works.
Read a call.
You stay. All in.
All of it.
My brother.
From another mother.
I have to take my revenge. Gotta get a hand in that too. I got $3 That's my $3.
You're committed.
I want them back.
Steve B and
With an
J.
ace, you're automatically committed.
Steve for 1-3.
Ace king different though.
Any ace.
And you still got it. I like that, it's not that much behind. You are either behind or you are ahead.
Ace. Pocket nines.
Thank you. The shuffles. Raise. Heads up.
Although I agree with what you said, just in a different context of what you meant.
30.
So in this game, can you have less than 3 chips and still play a hand, be dealt in? Okay.
Yeah.
So you could have 1 chip, literally.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
More like 30, 40.
What do you show? What do you show?
Aces.
Okay.
Thank you.
Did I get you guys?
You did.
I'm on a tight budget. That's why I open rip queens. now I'm down to 9 buy-ins.
Through the cone.
9 more bullets left. Then I gotta wait till next month. All in.
All in.
He's like, go get a count,
Hold on. Oh, raised.
I got an ace.
So 5.
I should have been more patient. I lost my patience.
6 in my hand too.
Oh, this here. There we go.
Spades,
Good.
spades.
He wants to heal out of face cards.
There we go.
There you go.
Spades.
4 or a
Hey, what are you
5.
doing? You're right.
It's an
It's like,
all-in, but
hey, here
that
you
much
go.
money.
5.
5
Hey.
of spades.
Oh.
Here comes the 6.
Yeah, there's a 6 right there for you, right there.
You got change?
I was too impatient. Should have waited for a better ace.
No? Okay, forget it.
Thank you.
I said at the dad all the time. You
I'm
got
supposed to be
change?
practicing my patient for the main event.
Ship it with A6.
I'm pretty sure that's the right play in the tournament. There's 14 and you have A6 and you only have,
Yeah, very different for tournament.
I don't know. I could have had one more orbit.
Oh yeah, unless you won off the ball, you really don't have any chance of winning. So yeah, times you're winning, I guess.
Good.
Good play.
Check.
Check, Check.
That's a small blind and big blind flop.
That is a small guy.
7.
Yeah, they went over. Oh wow, look at that. I was like, you couldn't put the other one out there.
Pretend we all have cards.
Look at that. Yeah, yeah, they were losing for the most part.
All right, you guys. Dealer coming in. Good luck. Thank you.
Good afternoon, fellas.
I should have seen this. I thought we were all going to check it down, but someone didn't agree with that.
This trade is much faster than
Yeah. Take a step. Drag glory. I know.
I should not have been in there. I shouldn't have helped you up with that. One more card. Yeah, just one more before. I was trying to do it. He needs 400 more hits.
Entry on 13.
You're right there. I'm going to go see if I can get ball.
How can he keep with it? Queens versus queens?
Yeah, you go. Long range to go. 45 minutes. This many.
We'll see.
This many.
He raised, and we cannot
Oh,
chop
I
now.
didn't see that.
We know they don't chop here. Because otherwise we'd be chopping all day for the 100-hour bonus.
Yeah.
Raise to 20. You put all in? 2 points.
What's he gonna think? Think about it. Then I'm like, I can't say that. That's too big.
Put that behind. 15 to call.
Okay. How are you with me?
25.
When you said 18.
This all in. Paul. Oh, no. I got
Oh,
out.
snap.
Come on.
King 4?
But it's really me.
This is a good.
It's popular on this table. We've seen
65. I can deal with them.
We've seen a lot of aces in 30 minutes.
Thank you.
No, that's your first rebuy.
Three to call. Raise it. 8 to call. Two players, first player check.
The word you're looking for is
11.
yeah, I hit that one. His name? Danny Conte. See? I'm really glad you're having fun, Joe. That name is Brian. No comment. Yeah. Yeah, what? Oh, yeah, I know we were watching one over there. It's like, oh, $24,000. Not on me this time. Oh, sure, Ryan and I'll play a little friendly box.
13.
Yeah. It would be very bad.
Look at 12 on the 2 watts.
How about them?
I like that.
12. And now we have 4 watts.
Alright, so I'll make it a better
Attention players, starting a brand new 1-2 PLO game. 1-2 PLO. Seating for Sergey, Vittorio, Donovan, Nathan, Cassie, Red B, Zuzu, and MDX. 1-2 PLO. I'm thinking front for a seat card.
I was gonna say, where are you from? But
Straddle. 6 this time, over. Straddle. Live 6. Starts with 2. Always starts under the gun here.
Okay. It's more fair to the blinds that way. Yeah, don't punish the blinds.
They paid the act last.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Normally they start from the blinds. And when I think about it, I think that's a bad way to do it. Because if you're in the blinds, like I've personally done it where it's like, there's a good chance of seeing a lead. If I'm the only one getting, you know what I mean? If everyone's in, I don't care. But if it seemed like the only person who was
Getting punished is you, yeah. For sure.
Oh, you can deal me out. Thank you.
Thanks for playing, Greg. Okay, thanks for playing tonight. What are you doing? I'm going pot limit.
Good luck, everybody.
The crazy.
Raise to 12. Oh, you want that? What do you got?
You're banking on that seems
Yeah, I think.
I know.
Thank you.
Good joke last day. Like, haha.
Just go and play this one going.
That's 10's over 9. Something got it.
So. We got a turkey club, and could you cook it extra?
Only $11.91.
Using points.
You have $10 on here.
All right.
Use that and pay the difference, or?
Yeah.
$1.07.
I forgot to clock out. That's my problem. If I would have swiped in and out, it would have credited my hours. I forgot to pause this. I'll take it back. Okay, thank you.
Terrence, last call for 1-3, no limit. Terrence, last call for 1-3, no limit.
Go for it.
Oh, she's gonna take
I'll let you know, because I know it's hard to see how you get that. Four poles?
It does fit. CRL. I remember mine was like $6. Now they're $6.
Walls.
Canadian, yeah, you think it's like 74 right now. Oh yeah, they came right back down. Squeezed that off and they bounced it high.
Thank you. No.
Oh yeah, same thing as the existing. Yeah, I've been collecting them. I got one for every year back then. As they were cheaper, I would buy the rolls. You get 25 rolls. I mean, 25 times $5 is easier than 25 times What's it down? 048, I lied. I didn't correct that too.
That's 10. Thank you, sir. Now you're big money, guys. That's a nice card cover for this time of year. I mean, yeah, thanks. Armidi, is that the name of the?
Artemis.
Artemis. That's cool as hell.
Artemis 2.
That's from Blue Origin. Go to space.
$10?
10 is the bet. Rick made it 10. It's a good looking sandwich. Where'd you get it?
Smells
Right
good.
there.
Oh, that place? Wow.
$11.
How much?
$11 and you can use your points.
I was gonna say only $45.
Yeah, right.
That's $11. That's cheaper than
Yeah, it's a bargain.
Yeah, that is.
What is that? Ham and
You
cheese?
just get a
What is
bagel over there and it's like
Turkey and
that's
bacon and
that's
cheese.
11.
Turkey, bacon, and cheese. Yeah, it looks good.
And you can pile condiments on it.
Oh. 11 to call.
You got relish and everything else.
Yeah, nice.
But I always use my points. I never really
Well,
pay attention.
I put 2 cream cheese and 2 jellies on the bagel for $8 on my points, and I'm okay with that. And as a local, you're supposed to get $5 free food twice a month or so.
Yeah, well, no, now it's every 5 days.
And then, and I'm in investigation for that, now in the last bracket, it's taking away my $5 twice a month. And then now everything else, I punch in for everything else on the kiosk, so why do you take away my $5?
And then, and this month it's tomorrow we get the $25 food count too.
No, that's today, I thought.
No, that was last month. This month they changed it to Thursday. That's why last week we got 2 of them.
You gotta keep track of this shit.
You don't have the app?
This guy's a pro.
You don't have the app?
Oh, they screwed me up on that too. I tried to go get a Coke yesterday, and I couldn't punch in the 4 free drinks.
Yeah.
You have to refresh Well,
I would refresh and it just put me in a loop. All phones are different.
You got to go to the offers page and wait till the refresh button pops up.
Yeah, because sometimes when you first log in, the refresh button doesn't show up.
Usually I start 30 minutes ahead of time because I know it's going to take me a while. But I'd already ordered my food over the noodle stuff over. So I said, just give me a couple glasses of water and then I
This is what they
it wasn't his fault, wasn't it?
Right. But the gift tomorrow is so damn cheap. I wanted to get the usually.
Nobody told me that.
Well, so last week I went over there, but usually they give, if you don't want the gift, they give you $20 in credits. And last week they wouldn't give it to me. The freaking diamond necklace pendant. Oh my god, it looks so damn cheap.
10 to call. This week it's like a sweater, sweatshirt.
No. It's jewelry every week.
This week it's a necklace and
This
earrings.
month, it's a monthly thing.
Yeah, for the whole month it's jewelry. But a lot of the other times they give you the option. If you don't want it, they'll give you $20 in rewards credits.
They must be trying to get rid of it.
I think they know they're not going to get rid of them, so they're like, we ain't going to give people $20. We're going to force them to take this crap.
Wow.
Yeah, so tomorrow's the food credits, so make sure you swipe when you get 25 credits.
Fortunately, I thought you said Thursday, but it's Wednesday. The tournament that night.
I'm sorry, no. I'm sorry. Tomorrow is the gift, and Thursday is the food credit. I'm sorry.
Wednesday has always been the gift. Thursday, I'm almost never here, so that's going to be a bummer. The 25 is pretty good. I got a couple.
Thank you.
Yeah, leave your stack there.
You can win
Sit down, Javier. You pronounce it Xavier or with the X? Okay. 3 to
I wanted to see what my pocket settings and like, well, that's
4 players.
Oh, no, I know. That's dropping off right away. Three that
Uh-oh.
Good time to take a break, guys.
What I got? I'm gonna go up to the room for half an hour. Come back down.
Lefty pitcher coming in.
I know.
The closer.
Gonna hit the slots. I lose 1 minute in the slots than I do when you're dealing.
See, my dad screwed up. He should have let me play baseball, but since he didn't like baseball, he wouldn't let me play baseball. See, with my lefty pitch, could have been somebody. Could have been a contender. I just wound up a bum. Deals poker.
Thank you very much, everybody.
He already bad luck. He's sitting down on a big boy.
Yeah, it could always be worse.
Yeah, they can let you here for an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't that the truth? Any luck on those slots?
I didn't lose.
Okay, well you're a winner then.
Well, that's what I said. I just was doing it for the 5 times. That's the only time I took a machine.
Yeah. 8 to 7.
I don't know how much I got. I didn't show my account.
Do you play video poker?
Okay, you can do whatever you want. But I do need your small blind. They didn't change the action. They changed the action. You can do whatever you want. All right.
AT for 1-3, no limit. AT 1-3.
Exactly that. Nothing to do it. Thank you. I'll take your card. So you're just earning your tier credits.
Yeah. Well, they gave me 4 free nights this week.
I got 5 nights.
Oh. I live here, so I don't even. Last night I went home. I didn't even use it.
I did too. Yeah.
I just left the room empty.
I did drive home to watch the men's college
Yeah, that's why
game.
I like to watch that in freeze. So. That was crazy. The spread was 6.5. They lost by 6.
AT 1-3, no limit. Nina 1-3.
They were getting killed. Yeah. And it's crazy because Michigan couldn't hit a 3 to save their life, and they were still winning.
Rays of 15.
But you can tell that guy from Michigan. He played like shit, but he was hurt. But if he was healthy, I don't think that game would even be close.
The Rays. The 46.
I mean, they're 7-3, 6-9, and 6-9 is their front court.
That's crazy.
Back court.
It's gonna be like the NBA soon, just super teams with the NIL. We're just gonna have these super teams.
Super team.
And that's awesome that the starting 5 was all transfers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Charlie, are you leaving or no? No.
Yeah.
Well, these kids are getting paid more than some of the pro players. Like if you're you're like one of the last players drafted, you make the league. These kids are making more staying in college.
Yeah, AJ Despanta from BYU was making a lot more than the NBA minimum.
Yeah,
he said call, but yeah, it's only $1.
High school junior girl going to Oklahoma
women's
All right.
basketball is already being recruited as a junior, and it's been offered 1.2 million.
Oh, they recruit like freshmen now. I mean,
Well, they've always.
I mean, imagine if LeBron.
I mean, LeBron was 16 years old.
Yeah.
My son drove from Chicago to Akron to watch him play in a high school game once. So, you don't have to be LeBron. This is what
Exactly.
Come back or wait?
let's see. This is
Questions of life.
This is Holden as opposed to Omaha. Omaha, I take out a position, but there I posted behind it.
Okay, very good.
So you know the odds. Like you're supposed to, so I got my tournament. And you're right, this tournament is normal, but it's still good practice. I've been doing it for 10 years. There's ways to adjust to just survive. It's different now. It's tougher. It's much tougher. More people and 10,000 chips.
Yeah.
Raise to 10.
Back, they used to play us down to the final table. You used to get like.
Well, Flamingo back in the day.
Here. Well, we used to do like 400 for the final table, and then the chip leader got an extra 100, so chip leader used to get 500.
And there used to be the pineapple hand.
I like the pineapple hand.
Well, I like that tournament. It's the best tournament they had here. They had a buying structure. $100 and the structure.
And now you can go to the 480.
Thank you.
Right up table 6.
All right.
All right, take care.
Take it easy.
No.
Just
Oh, I need to be white. I like to put it down.
Hey, no cheating. Can I yell? Be nice. Be nice. One family, one family.
Out today, Dan? No really out today?
No, not today. Usually on my Mondays I don't. I just work.
Where's it 7?
Not necessary. Not necessary.
Only. It's only my Fridays I try to get the hell out of here.
It's just a steam bet, don't worry.
29 total.
Saturday, right? You work Tuesdays and Saturday?
Correct. Yeah.
Keith S. Keith S. for 1-3 Nova. Keith S.
Good to see you.
Like it. Hey, Peter, Pumpkin Eater. What's up, buddy? How about I guess a combo, huh? I don't know. Do I need green? Let's see, this is a 200. And I do need 75 green, so here's 75. Alright. 25, 50, 75, right? So 275. Yeah, you got it, buddy. Big by the fan. You got diamond level status? What's your status?
Diamond plus.
Your diamond?
That's right. You only get.
Sorry, I'm getting old. Couldn't hear you.
You only get the free drinks with plus.
Yeah, that's all you get.
That's the main difference.
That's the only difference. And half of the places you go to, you can't use it.
Ah.
Only in certain places.
Interesting.
Can you use it at the Salt and Straw?
I don't even know what the hell that is, so I don't know.
Ice cream, new ice cream place
I'm not sure. I always, if it's a new place, I always ask first.
in front of the Flamingo, the new ice cream place.
Oh, I
Yeah.
haven't been over that. I don't know the Flamingo.
It's like
in front of Paris too. There's another location.
Oh, there's another one? Okay.
Yeah, they just opened it not too long ago. It's pretty good. Not cheap like everything else. Expensive.
So if you're like, if you go to like Bobby's Burgers, you could use your free drink on if you have a beer or a Gatorade or anything, but if you want to get one of the shakes, you can't use it for your shakes.
Actually, Well, last time I went, they said you had to be 7-star to use it there now.
Where?
At Bobby's Burgers.
Even for like just a regular beer?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I don't know. Last time I was there, they let me use it for like a beer. Not for a shit.
How long ago was that?
Maybe like a month ago.
That's good to know. I'm gonna ask. Yeah.
Yeah, I always ask before I order.
Because during the series last year, I wasn't able to stay out here, and then the one at Caesars, they said they weren't doing it anymore for Diamond Plus.
Oh, I got one. I definitely was there. I go there like once a month.
Are you sure they didn't accidentally deduct your reward credits?
No, I checked.
Okay.
Yeah, they've screwed up on that before, so.
That's good to know. Check.
Yeah, that seat's the worst. Yeah, not good. I never sit in it.
It was leaning forward and hearing that.
It's just annoying. What you guys say?
15.
No, you're not quite out.
High end?
Not high end.
It's one card away.
Kind of looks pissed off. Grant. The unhappy president.
I'll take my one time.
I really got one.
That's a city roll.
Good luck.
Oh, I like that. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah. 18.
Raise 18.
Oh, didn't notice you there.
Yeah, how's it going?
You have the same color jacket as the last guy that was there.
I bring this in my backpack quite often.
Air Jordan.
Huh?
I just said Air Jordan.
Raise the tape.
I live in Japan 3.5 months. I could not yet. But I like those noodles and the tempura.
So you said you're Diamond Plus?
Yeah.
So you get 4 extra drinks a day?
I mean, this year I already got 20,000 points. I need 5,000 more to Diamond Plus for next year. That's because the multiplier. Okay, for 6.4.
How often do you get your drinks?
I don't. Only when I like go when I get the food credit, I go to the. Then it saves me $100 because I get 4 drinks and 4 beers.
Was it 10?
So that's worth it. But most of the time I use it for coffee.
I know I'm not the first person to do this, but
Yeah.
I've been getting 4 large bottles of Fiji every day.
That's why they take them away.
I'm like filling up my apartment.
The one guy that's over the seasons, he'd go like 5 minutes before midnight, get 4, and then right after midnight, he'd go home with friggin' 8 beers.
Yeah.
He said he's got like 5 refrigerators. I'm like, then you wonder why they take this shit away from us. I'm like,
Surprisingly, they haven't taken it away from me.
they will eventually. They took mine away for 2 months, and I don't even do that shit.
So at Paris, in one of the cafe shops, I used to get 4 bottles of champagne. It was right at $25. I got 200 bottles, and then I realized I'm never gonna drink this. It was just like a video game to me.
That's why I don't even get the liquor anymore. They give us $40 in comps every Friday. Well, now this month they're only giving us one. They're getting cheap. Now they're only giving us 1 bottle every Friday this month. They usually give us 2.
What is that for?
The locals.
Oh, I didn't even know about that.
You live here, right?
I didn't even know about that. Where's
Every Friday.
How do you redeem that? On the
As long if you get
25 tier credit.
Oh, 25 tier. Okay.
But
Okay.
normally they give us 2 bottles. If you get 100 tier credits, you get a second bottle. For 100. But this month.
Oh, the alcohol bottles. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I was daydreaming.
Yeah, but this month it's cheap. It's only $20 for 1 bottle. Real quick.
It's on you.
Rick, check.
Check. Do you ever mess around with stations casinos? I get stuck in the loop. It's like never ending. You go on the 10 times multiplier day, and then 2 months later they send you free play, and then the free play gets you back in there, and then multiple times a month they got the
Wait up, I missed.
multiple times a month they do free gifts too, and you just get caught in the loop.
Well, did you go over to when Rio did that promotion that they gave you $500 in free play to get a card over there? So if like you were Diamond here and you went over there and got a card there, they give you $500 in free play. So we all went over one. I've never been back since, but now they sent me $5 in free play. I'm like, I think I'm gonna
Drive over there, yeah. Sadly, I missed out on that. I went there, but the line was like going out the building.
The day I went, I had to wait 45 minutes in line, and then I had to wait another hour before it was added to my account. But I made $600.
Yeah.
I just played max.
Yeah.
I just cashed out or something like that. I've never been back in that service.
That's probably why they went to $5 because players like you.
But this is stupid. They could have given away 200 or 300 people.
John S. for 1-3 limit. John S. 1-3.
That place is a dump. At least I think so. Anyway.
It's nostalgic.
Yeah, that's a good word for it. That's
I
another
like
word
that.
for it.
Good
Dump.
word.
Look up in the dictionary. The alternative
25.
word is. That's like Treasure Island now. Nostalgic. We go in there. Circus. They got to tear that place down.
I don't know. I was just there. I thought it was decent.
Really? Oh my God.
I haven't stayed and watched the show.
Really? Oh, like the trapeze?
Yeah. They had some hot girls.
Oh, in the trapeze show?
Yeah.
I mean, last time I was in there like 2 years ago.
Queen with a nice, Queen's pieces with a nice.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Queen's wrap.
Here you go. Thank you.
Did you play poker at Circus when they were in the room?
I didn't even know they ever had one.
They had one, yeah. Did you ever play poker over there, Brian, at Circus? No. When they had a poker room?
I just walked in and walked out.
I played at the Stratosphere. I remember that.
Yeah, the Stratosphere room. Yeah.
The only thing good about the show is they have that restaurant, a revolving restaurant. That's good.
Yeah.
That is good, yeah.
Yeah, I need to go back.
It's a good date place, too.
Yeah, but they charge, if you want to sit by the window, they charge you $50 extra. If you want to sit like in the rows behind.
I was able to do it without getting the extra
Yeah, I
charge.
must have
one
done it
time.
before they started doing that.
I went there for our anniversary before we broke up. And I was like, are you kidding me? You're going to charge me $50 extra to shit.
Yeah, I just had a basic reservation and they just sat me by the window.
Well, that's the way to do it, because when you go there, like the day that I went there, I was an idiot. It was our anniversary, so I'm like, I'm going to do it.
You paid the extra?
I paid the extra, but it was empty. So it's like they probably would have sat me there.
Well, I made that mistake at the Eiffel Tower restaurant here. I paid extra for a window seat closest to the.
I mean, I haven't been there in years, but
I paid like $100 extra, and it was so empty. I could have got it for free, or the other tables were basically just as close. Yeah. It was like the same view no matter what.
I learned my lesson. I was like, no, I'll bring binoculars so I can see.
The entire row of window seats was already empty anyways.
And they charge $100.
But it was still kind of, I don't know. It was for I proposed that night, so it was worth it. I paid for the photographer, and they brought roses to the table. And then we had to blow up a couple years later.
If it was anybody but Dan Dion, I'd be calling right now.
Dan's unlucky. Is that what I'm hearing? So my phone call to the
Attention players opening brand new 1-3 no limit. Michael S. Sebastian, Billy, Jeff,
And like 2 months after that, the relationship was over. So yeah, I should thank you for that. Hey, you screwed yourself because I saved $50, but I saved a fortune when I got divorced.
What depends.
Michael S., Billy A., JD, 1-3 no limit. Once again, Michael S., Billy A., and JD for 1-3 no limit. Come sing in front podium.
You had a uncontested towards.
Huh?
You had an uncontested divorce. It didn't go to
No,
court.
I didn't get divorced. We were engaged. We broke up.
Oh, really? No,
Like,
that's
if I
funny.
got married,
Well, you know,
I wouldn't be retired. If
That's the whole
if I
purpose
got
of
married.
engagement. Yeah.
I told you, I've been engaged 4 times and never married once.
What is that?
I got 4 engagement rings sitting in my house.
You didn't let him just keep them?
Because they don't give you, they give you like 25% of what you paid for. I'm like, screw that.
I fucked up because I got a lab-grown diamond, and if I was patient, I could have ordered it from overseas for like half as much. I think I paid at least $10,000.
Expensive lessons.
And then they only offered me $2,000 to buy it back.
That's what I said. That's like, it's not even worth it. I'm like, I ain't gonna sell it to these freaking, I'm gonna make a fortune. I'd rather just, even though I'd make a little bit of money, I'm like.
And my fiance wouldn't keep it. I'm like, it's just gonna sit in my safe. And then when I got her back as a girlfriend a year later after we broke up, she didn't want to wear it. I'm like, at least wear it on your other hand. It's a fucking $10,000.
It's like a ring for your a toe ring.
Put it on your toe. Yeah. But she'll wear the anklet another guy gave her.
One day I'm gonna come in with all 4 rings.
You should.
All your engagement rings.
There's no shame in that. You can be.
Oh please, please deal with me. We'll deal with me at the end of it.
You can get him resize it. I've actually seen guys that are straight with that wear diamond engagement rings.
No, I'm gonna put it on like a necklace. I'm gonna put them on a necklace. Like a badge.
Don't lose it. Like your notch on your bedpost.
Ace queen, top 2. Thank you. I bought myself a ring after my first divorce. Did you? I said to myself, if I bought a ring to get married, I'm going to buy married when I get divorced. Plus, I was good friends with a jeweler at the time in Hawaii. We played at the same backgammon club. So he gave me a fantastic deal for this gold pinky ring. Of course, when I move to Vegas, I lose it. But, it was like,
your wife was
like an emerald and a gold, and it was so nice.
I thought you were gonna tell me your now wife told you to get rid of that.
My biggest mistake was I dropped like a $575 slot ticket on the ground, and I didn't think quick enough to run to a slot attendant and ask if they could freeze it. And I started like looking around for it. I even ran back to my car.
Check it?
I have not.
Okay.
No, you didn't check it.
All right, you check. Sorry.
So yeah, almost $600 gone. Someone cashed it at the ATM.
Check. $6.
Thank you. That's the thing about those tickets. There's no like identity. You can't really trace it back. Can you?
Well,
I mean, if you find one,
actually,
you just cash it in and walk out the casino.
Well,
I always think of Vegas
they
vacation when it's on the floor and the guy's coming with the
right, the Keno ticket.
So I could have.
Oh, was it Keno? I don't know.
I could have filed a police report, and they could have got
tracked it?
the camera footage and possibly identified the person. But I was filing bankruptcy at the time, and I'm like, you know what? I'm about to file for $60,000. I can take a $600 loss. That's another big regret. I lost $50,000 on machines, and I had a 120K credit line. I could have traveled the world and then filed bankruptcy.
Oh, right.
But instead I gave it to $1 billion casino. I gotta wait 5 more years.
Yeah, some things they could flag, but there's some things you can get away with too, with charging before I think filing. But if you have like a bunch of cash transactions, they'll flag you for that.
And actually, yeah, or I could have done the opposite. I know you can just use online poker to deposit, play through it, and then withdraw to cash. So you could get the cash and then file bankruptcy. That's actually a much better idea than using credit cards to travel. Because then it just looks like you lost it all on poker or something. Or online slots. Or...
Man, where were you when I needed to talk to you?
You needed a what?
When I needed to talk to you a long time ago.
Okay. Well, the funny thing is, my buddy told me like 2 years before I filed. He told me for 2 years, file bankruptcy, file bankruptcy. I'm like, no, I want to do the right thing and pay it off.
He's like, don't be an idiot. Right?
I ended up paying off $40,000. I could have saved that money.
Thank you.
I could have maxed out, converted the rest to cash, $80,000 in cash, and then saved the $40,000 I ended up paying off. Yeah. And even more disgusting story is I sold 10 Bitcoin like
oh my God,
way too early.
Don't even go there.
I sold most of them for like $500 to $700. I sold the final coin for $2,000, and it was just because my roommates wanted rent. And then after I sold it, it shot up to $20,000, and then to like 60.
Eight of hearts, 8 of diamonds, 8 of spades, 6 of hearts, 6 spades.
Then it dropped from 60 back down to 13,000, and then I still didn't buy back in, and then it eventually shot up to 100K, 120K.
All right. Yep. Who would have thought?
I knew it was going to go to $1 million mathematically. I just didn't know it was going to go to 100K as fast as I did, or 60K as fast as I did. In like a fucking couple of years.
All right, it's got to stay, whatever that was.
It basically went from 400 to 65,000 in like 2 years.
Pretty insane. Yeah.
I've had so many chances. Tesla stock, Palantir. I've missed every single boat. OpenAI.
Kind of angle. Yeah.
Slide's full.
The best hand.
All right, buddy.
All right.
Tomorrow's another day.
Take it easy, man. Thanks for not giving my money away.
Okay.
Do you ever go to Gordon Ramsay and get free milkshakes?
Oh yeah, I go all the time. When I get the $25 food credit, that's where I go, and then I get 3 beers and one of those milkshakes.
I love it. The one at Planet Hollywood. I like the sticky toffee shake. Yeah.
I heard it's a different menu with the one over at.
The Flamingo, yeah.
It is different.
Yeah, they got strawberry cheesecake and.
Oh really?
And chocolate waffle cone.
Oh, I have $3. That's cool.
Yeah, the guy the one
That's
with
for
Planet
you.
Hollywood told me it's a different menu.
18, raise.
Okay, he 18.
Just turned 18.
Why would you open 2 of the same restaurants? Wasn't like 2.5 blocks?
Yeah. Oh,
No, they have very different menus. Yeah, even the food's different. Yeah.
18. We got his up. Okay, 2.
They have different burgers.
I gotta check it out, man.
You got it first.
It's always like the worst service over there. Like the Planet Hollywood one. Always the worst service.
I said we sit at the bar, so it's great.
25?
No, it's always bad.
Really? At the
Yeah,
bar?
I've been going for like 15 years. It's been bad.
I always too many. I walk in, they know what I want. They're like,
You must get lucky.
35, that's better.
I never see the table.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, he cooked. Okay, we chop.
Choppity chop.
Okay, took this money back. I chop in the middle, okay?
Thought we were gonna have like, I don't know, pocket jacks with a club, right? Pocket queens with a club.
And you break it. Yeah.
Here, look at this. Right? Yeah.
You
Easy.
break it because you have all those ones. There's no
It's
point
okay,
in putting
yeah.
more
That's
ones.
better one to do. Here.
This guy's a professional.
I don't move.
You just use more of your ones, then you'll have to get a fill faster.
I need a cold field. That's why I want to use the wood.
Alright.
I can pour 100
Good for you.
white. I already think the way I say that, you know. I really a little bit too. That's the no kidding. I always they love to pushing me. I always ready before I leave.
Yeah.
She was ready for you.
$3, right? Yeah, cool. See? I already ready the money. 18. Okay. Yeah, that's for you. 18. See you, see you. Heads up, too. Okay, you got it.
It looked good.
Coming here from
It
work.
looked good. It looked good.
I was coming down from work on
Thank
the
you.
bus on Flamingo. The bus stop, there's this backpack. It's got a freaking laptop in it. Some headphones. So I'm trying to track the people. I found their Facebook.
$3 paper
Okay.
so okay.
They just haven't answered yet, yeah.
They haven't answered.
They're a DJ? Or their name is DJ.
I think they're a DJ. I don't know.
Yeah.
But the weird thing is, I open it and it has a picture of
6.
Has a picture of a man. And then I go to the Facebook.
It's different.
And it's DJ, but it's a woman.
6.
I don't know. It might
Oh,
be a-
well, that might be her boyfriend,
Yeah,
yeah.
it might be a
6 code. Tom, I need
I put my girlfriend's picture on my laptop. So.
6. Yeah, that's for you.
Well, my
Uh,
I don't know if
on
she's.
the,
100
on the screensaver, not on the.
Oh, the login page,
So
yeah.
you got it first, okay, please?
You should always have your picture on there.
The login, yeah. In case someone finds it.
I'm curious what the like. There were 3 people there. I'm like, is this your guys' backpack? They're like, no. It was obviously gone through. It was open. I'm like, well, the laptop
paid you 50.
power's on, so it's not a dead laptop. Was it stolen? Was they on drugs? My buddy's like, you should just leave it there. I'm like, well, someone's gonna
Betty,
steal it.
18. Total 18. Oh, hold on, you call. He call you. You got it. What do you got? You got a pair 7. Oh, yeah, pair 7. King 10, pair 7. But then, thank you. $3 call, right? Call, yeah. $3 call. Okay, you got an option.
Check.
3 hand left, okay. So you first, please. You got the first. Check, check. Everyone, right? Okay. You, sir, please. Check, check. Okay, again. You, still first, please.
Check.
Check, check. To you. Okay, keep betting 10. Move.
Roll a flush.
Thank you very much. I got it. Game please, $3. Okay. $3 call, right? Okay, call. Okay, call.
Anything special happening over there?
Go ahead, okay.
No, I mean they're
You first.
almost down to less than 100 players left.
Is it the main event?
Yeah.
$5.
How much for first?
I think that's 2 million.
Heads up, okay, we're at 2 players.
2 million euros.
Check.
So whatever that converts.
He
to.
check on you, sir. Check, okay.
Check.
He check on you, sir. It's 10.
I think his kicker plays, right?
Kick a play, it is absolutely. But
A couple of monsters there.
Here, you got it. Thank you, sir. Okay, $1, $3, okay, please.
$2.5 million. 2.3.
Okay, 13. 13. Yeah.
My least favorite hand. Only time I win is when that happens. Everybody knows. I hate it. Most of the time I don't even raise it.
These are the gifts I like at stations, the free hoodies.
Actually, that's a nice hoodie with the Knights. Yeah, that's actually very nice.
Okay, yeah, keep it.
Blended in with the white over there.
$3, all right. Okay, he called. Okay, we're at 3 play right now, okay?
The stations, they have a progressive video poker, so once in a blue moon it'll get high enough to be profitable.
Betting $7. 7.
And then you'll get a bunch of free gifts over the next 4 months.
Heads up. Keith first. Check.
Get a ton of free play, but yeah, they give it to you $20 at a time.
Check.
You gotta go like 8 times a month.
Probably 8
Oh, we chop chop.
But yeah, I stopped at Pal Station on my way here.
There you go.
Yeah.
For how long?
Yeah, I'm disciplined. I'll use my free play and get my gift, and then I'll leave.
You don't have to play a certain amount of time to get the free gift?
You just gotta lose a certain amount. Or
So
not, or
you're
sorry,
paying for it.
or sorry, not lose a certain amount. You gotta get so many points, is what I meant. Sorry. I try to play plus EV games only.
Yes. Okay. Raise 6 total, right? 6.
Like there was like a $4,700 quarter video poker progressive. I'll probably never see that ever again.
Brian, you first. Hello, hey, welcome.
Check.
Okay. Check, right, everyone? Do you have the place card? No, okay, that's fine too. That's fine.
Can we put this on that tray for them to pick up?
Yeah.
Put it out of mine.
Okay, so it up 2. 2 heads.
What was that?
Whoever the person
Okay,
that was here
okay.
before.
Looks good.
Ah.
Probably
Thank you, yeah.
Yeah, that's what wouldn't help.
Early part, yeah.
I don't know. It looks kind of orange. It might be though.
Well, yeah, but the ice is melted.
Yeah, I
Okay.
looked.
Yep.
I think you're right. Yeah. It's got like the tomato residue.
$3, okay, yeah. Okay.
With Tabasco sauce.
$3. Oh, okay. $3. Checking. Heads up, here. Keep. Check. Betting 10. $10. Keep. Checking. 10. Okay, I got you.
That shouldn't be spent.
Got you. I see you put it in, yeah. Check.
Alright, you're milking the shit out of me.
Okay, so.
Chop it.
Yeah, chop again? Oh my gosh, it is. It's again.
I never knew it was a
What's
10.
going on? What's going on? My goodness.
That was a 10.
Well, the casino.
Well, that's what Ace Rag normally does.
Casino and pink.
Yes. Chop again. What's going on? Here, you got a $1 chip.
No, I don't.
I got it. Thank you very much. I got it. Oh shoot. Here, I gave you change. You're welcome. $3. Okay, he 10. Raise $10 total, okay? $10. Yes, yes. Small blind, big blind, he missed. Oh yeah, he missed one.
I was thinking of taking it down to the Apple store. Maybe they can find their account and call them or something.
John S. for 4 limit. John S.
Hey,
4
my bad,
limit.
if I ever lose something, you find it. Nobody goes that much out of it. No, I know it's.
But I would be pissed if I got my
No,
stuff
absolutely. But I'm saying most people wouldn't be as nice as you.
If I just leave it at the bus stop, someone else is gonna just steal it.
Absolutely.
Try and copy it.
No, I'm just saying, the person is so lucky that you found it.
But if you return the station,
I could return to the bus station.
but I don't know.
but
Maybe they take care. Maybe they don't.
They might not even know it's at the bus station.
Yeah,
why
they might
would
not.
a random backpack be
Yeah,
gone
maybe
through
not. Yeah, maybe
and be there?
Yeah, who knows? So you could. Who knows? Yeah. $10 total. Checking.
I wouldn't even pick it up. I would be somebody left it here from the bomb inside. I wouldn't touch that crap.
I want to.
Yeah, I'd keep walking.
You got it. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you. Yeah, I the same. I don't touch.
Yeah, you never know what the hell.
Should have defended that time.
Well, I saw the laptop, and I was like, let me see if it powers.
Are they nice headphones?
No. No nice headphones. It's not like I can log into the laptop, so it's not like I could even use it. You know?
Or can you? Yeah.
No, can you?
Well, you basically got to hack in, yeah. There's a way. It was much easier back in the Windows 95 days. But
I found their Facebook, and it looks like a local. They follow the Aces.
so yes, there's a way to reinstall Windows and get in.
OD for 13 limit. OD 13 limit.
$10. You raised 10. Okay, so
And it was
you
a
raised 30.
distraught lover that
30.
threw it out, or I don't know. Who knows?
$30. He said all you. So.
There's definitely a way in.
Like worst case scenario, you'd have to wipe their info but reinstall Windows, and then now you have a free laptop. Huh?
I don't know how to do that without logging into it.
Just ask ChatGPT.
Hold on. Look like 156. 156.
Press Control Alt Delete.
Yeah, 150.
Yeah. Sure, that's it.
Okay,
Open
you got
command prompts and
Here.
fucking.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Gotta move to you.
Figure out how to tell command prompt to
Not gonna be a
reinstall
problem.
Windows.
Just gonna keep trying to guess the password.
Did you try like admin or guest or
I haven't really.
or just pressing enter? 1111.
I did password. That's the only thing I tried.
Okay.
That's in password. $10.
Okay, you raised 10. I got $10. That's raised. Okay, $10 total. Right?
People are pretty dumb, so you never know.
Is that cute?
Most Wi-Fi
Uni,
passwords are literally admin.
Okay, please.
If they left their laptop on a bus stop, they're pretty dumb.
Yeah, well, it was gone through. Like, it was open. It's not like it was just a.
Oh, okay.
You know, so it's like,
You first.
is it stolen? I don't know. There's some kind of story.
Just try every social media possible until they
I
answer.
mean, I tried Facebook, so I tried to call
You
it.
raised
You have to be
$40
friends with them.
total.
I think back in the day you could call without
You could,
being
yeah,
friends.
yeah.
Now you have to be friends with them.
To start messaging, adding their entire friends list
Yeah.
until someone say, "Hey,
Hey, do you know this person?
can you let them know I found their laptop?"
Did they get robbed?
Thank you. You
But I looked at their Facebook
I don't
just to see if like they mentioned that they got robbed or something. Think so. Then I'd be like, well, it's interesting that you posted.
They might not have even realized it yet.
Maybe they're on drugs. Who knows?
Or maybe they just left it behind and forgot they even brought it with them.
12, right? A total 12.
Hard to believe because it was all open and looked like it was.
12.
Okay.
He's just rubbing it in.
Rick, you want wait till you want coming? Wait. Okay, you got it. Line you $1. Okay. Yeah, thank you. You're fine.
Do you know about Google Lens? You literally can just go on Google and there's like a camera icon. You can upload. Actually, you know what? It doesn't work good for people's faces.
Everybody always thought it was New York. Everybody says New York. I looked like 10 minutes.
There's another one though. There's a website. You can upload anyone's picture and it'll give you like all their social medias.
So we got to figure out.
And MIT, they figured out how to link that website to Meta glasses, and they walk around and just it feeds people's info to them.
Week or 10.
You pay for now, okay? $3, right? He called $3 call.
I put that shake in my head. I'm going to go over and get two of them over there. So I'm done.
Which one's the sticky toffee?
No, I get the Oreo creme brulee.
Oreo creme brulee.
Check.
Yeah.
Check.
Gordon Ramsay burger.
Everyone?
Really good.
Check.
You're not worried about like your health at all.
Oh, I am. I have major heart problems.
Betting $10.
So
I'll be dead in the next 5 years. So I'm like,
You don't care?
I might as well do what I enjoy.
you know you could
Another 7.
Oh, you got a tofu house.
Oh,
you could enjoy like a Mediterranean diet.
That's
So
why you say
I got
another
addicted
$4,
to
another
putting
$8.
hemp seeds, chia seeds, and flax seeds on all my meals.
Thank you.
And
Yeah,
I cook quinoa.
I can't cook. I mean, I cook, but I can't cook.
So I just throw it in the rice cooker. I let it do all the work. You just put in some water,
Quinoa?
and I just I
had a salmon bowl from America the other day with quinoa.
Poke bowl.
Well, it wasn't poke,
Okay.
it was salmon.
Yeah.
Like
Poke.
Yeah.
Option, right?
No option at this
Check,
time.
right? 3 plates.
I've been eating a lot of poke.
Snowball, you first.
Or not a lot.
Check. Check. Everyone. Snowball, you first.
Anyways, I'm only 40, and I went to the liver and kidney doctor. I have a fatty liver.
You got it.
I have high saturated
you.
fat and triglycerides, and I have stage 2 kidney disease. And it's all because I was eating junk food, or I was getting the 4 free shakes. I was getting 4 Gatorades a day, pounding those.
Yeah, I cut out I barely eat ice cream anymore. That kind of stuff.
Okay, so it's a treat for you then. Okay.
You ever heard of Marfan syndrome?
Yeah, of course.
That's
Yeah.
what I got.
My oldest nephew had it.
My heart is like 4.5 centimeters right now. It's supposed to be like 2.5.
How tall are you?
6'4".
Okay, I'm.
So you can see I'm all arms and legs. Like my torso.
You actually look normal.
Yeah, but I'm 6'4".
How are you?
6'8".
6'8"?
Yeah, I knew you were much taller than me. Yeah.
You forgot already?
Yeah, see, like I'm 6'4". Look at how much taller he is than me.
You guys are impressive.
10.
No, I thought I was tall. I ain't tall.
So
usually I'm the tallest at the table, but today that's not the case.
So one of my nephews, he passed me by an inch, but unfortunately, he had the same issue as me, a fucking heartbreak. And but he was the one that broke up with her. And
Thank you.
a couple months later, he realized he made a massive mistake. And when he tried to get her back, she's like, "You're a psycho. I don't want anything to do with you."
Oh shit.
And
Your brother?
he didn't want to live anymore. My second oldest nephew, he was
Okay,
only
you
23.
smoke now, you give her.
Killed himself?
Yeah, he was 6'9".
Oh,
He was so tall, he was barely hanging from the rafters.
He was 6'9"?
Yeah.
$1. Okay, 10. She raised 10.
His feet were still touching the ground and his knees were bent. But I know I'm already saying too much, but 35. He was able to do it because he just took a bunch of medicine and then yeah.
Small blind, big blind. It's 3, right?
He didn't even have.
Kind of messed her up.
Well, I think so, but she'd already moved on to another boyfriend. It messed my sister up, his mom. Like she literally aged 5 years in a week. She's devastated.
Especially like that.
Because as a parent, you're like, well, why didn't my son come talk to me?
You did.
Check.
King Jack.
Yeah, I saw that.
Queen Jack?
High hand?
High hand.
It has to be 20 in the pot.
Oh yeah, 20 in
You
the
know
pot.
that if you have it, just have to spread the pot. You had a high hand. I just want to make sure.
Just say cheeseburger.
No, they don't let us do that anymore. So it has to be poker related. So
How much
even
is
if
it?
there's a $5 chip in there, ask her to spread the
Yeah.
pot. You're like,
Or say how much is in the pot? Yeah.
and then just put them in.
$20, raise. $20 total.
How many hours do you have
I still need 36
for the 100 or?
for the 100. Yeah. I'm very lazy. I play like 1 or 2 hours normally. I even got 5 free nights and I've barely played. I've been sleeping here, but
Okay, got you. I want to make sure. Yeah. It's okay. Three
I-
you first.
See how it goes.
my girlfriend and I haven't spoken since April Fool's Day.
Check.
What a sick time to break up, right?
The same girl that you got
Yeah.
engaged to?
It took me 10 and a half months to get her back after the last break.
Yeah, you told me that like a year or two ago.
Yeah.
Oh,
I went through hell and back to get her back, and then she just keeps doing the same shit. I sent her a funny video, and she took it literally. It said things my Asian girlfriend does. And to be fair, she's like part Asian, but she's like, I think you meant to send this to another girl. I'm like, Carla, obviously I don't have an Asian girlfriend. This made me laugh out loud, so loud. My first instinct was to send it to my other half. And she's like, no, I think you just don't want to tell me that you're involved with someone else over a freaking funny video that I sent her. So
Sounds like
I finally said, you know what? I'm going to finally respect myself and not put up with this toxic accusations.
Okay, he called you. Right?
And I told her, I said, whenever you're ready to go to therapy, we'll go. And I promise you the therapist is going to tell you that you
Okay, so he
accusing
called
me
you.
is
What do you
unhealthy.
Nothing. Okay, you got it. You got it. Yeah.
Oh no.
another king.
What's that?
Another king.
Thank you.
And we're both stubborn as hell, and we both haven't said a word to each other. Like, I haven't even tried to schedule a therapy appointment.
Yeah, right.
Sounds like you guys are spinning your wheels.
I think she actually wants to be with other people because she'll offer me an open relationship, but then she'll be like, well, I don't want that. I figured you want that. I'm like, why can't you just tell me that that's what you want?
$3 of course, if you want. Okay, you 15.
But
15 total, okay?
TMI, but she has one stipulation that I don't want to agree to. She's like, well, if we're with other people, we have to use protection with ourselves. And I'm like, I don't want to wear protection with my own girlfriend.
Josh P, final call for 40 limit. Josh P, final call, 40 limit.
All right, that's $35 total. Yeah, that's 35. Okay, we heads up, all right? He got it, but then you first, right? Yeah, you first, please.
But we'll see if I feel the same in a few months. But if we split up, I'm more at peace with it because I'm about to be 41 and I have not traveled and saw the world. And I was so afraid during COVID that the world was never going to reopen.
Yeah, you got it.
And I was like, damn, did I really miss my chance to see the world?
All right, thank you all
And then-
very much. Okay,
And now half the world's technically still closed because Americans can't safely go to Russia. So I can't even step foot in the biggest country. So I'm kind of like, and I can take poker with me. I can do YouTube. I can do like. I've been learning about prediction markets like Polymarket and Kalshi. You know that you can literally bet on the weather and have a 90% success rate and just profit off of the 10% of people that lose. It's kind of like poker in a way. Except for you're the 10%.
So I read that article too. I didn't fully understand it. Was it that just people just bet on weather?
On anything, yeah.
So it's just, and the weather's one of the things that you were able to get ahead of it.
Yeah. And you can use a bot to do it for you.
Right, it's crazy. Unbelievable.
So there's a guy that his bot has a 90% success rate.
It's like a money machine.
And since November, he's up 80,000.
But is he a software guy? Does he must know how to put this stuff together?
Either that or he just, some people have public bots.
Yeah.
I've already looked into it, but the reason I'm not doing it is because it's blocked in Nevada right now.
Oh, interesting.
You'd have to like drive to the Arizona border or use a VPN, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, interesting.
use a different address. Use my mom's address.
FBI would come knocking on your mom's door. That'd be worth it.
And it's sad because they're already cracking down on insider trading, which I'm surprised because it's not the actual stock market. But the fucking government's got to get... And it's funny because there's literally people in Trump's cabinet that bet that the U.S. was going to attack Iran.
Well, they bet when it was going to start. They said something cashed out like millions.
Yeah, exactly. You don't just randomly bet 300,000 and you're a part of the government. Yeah. Or you're connected to his cabinet.
And like somebody bought like
Not considered like
Oh yeah, but the guy got away with it.
Okay, you got it.
And everything on Polymarket and Kalshi
In front. Got it.
is public, except for you can privatize yourself off of the leaderboards, but someone can publicly find your wallet just like on Bitcoin and see all the bets you made. And it's not that technically that hard to, you just search for the biggest transactions.
Rain 17. No customers.
Star knows my story.
What's that?
My story happened all over again.
You guys got back together? Or somebody
we
else?
we were back together for the past year and a half, and then I sent her a funny video that said things my Asian girlfriend does, and I was just trying to share a funny video with her, and she's like, "Oh, I think you meant to send this to an Asian girl." And she would not let it drop, and she kept accusing. She's like, "I think you actually are seeing an Asian woman."
Oh man.
And I'm like, "Why does my girlfriend have to be schizophrenic or whatever she is? Insecure."
Then maybe she's not for you. Maybe there's somebody else out there.
Or maybe my test was whether I could put up with it or not. Because to be fair, she puts up with a violent autistic child every day, and she loves him no matter what.
Different when it's your child. You put up with anything.
Well, she was technically...
You're more tolerant.
Well, she was technically my baby. She's technically my baby, but...
Oh, that's your child together?
Well, we haven't talked since April Fool's Day. That's the day she went crazy, was April Fool's. But it wasn't a joke, sadly.
Yeah, that's a weird day to end it. Because you're like, is this a joke? Or
Yeah.
Queen Jack.
Oh, you got it.
I would have got counterfeited anyways. 6 on the river.
You got me already. Thank you.
Sure?
Yes. Yes.
See, getting old sucks. I got 2 seconds after I did it.
You got me.
David P. for 1-3-11. David P. 1-3 is open.
Did you say you're still friends with your ex-husband?
The first one, not the second one.
Not
The second one I hate.
Oh.
I don't want to ask how many there are in this
There's two. One that I messed up. That was my fault.
First one, the second one.
I
The
left
8th one is okay.
I left the first one for the second one.
Oh, I'm
10.
sorry. I'm sorry.
You left the good one?
I left the good one for the shitty one.
Oh.
That's about mistake. Oh, young and dumb.
Old and dumb. Young and dumb, middle-aged and dumb, and now old and dumb.
Young and dumb.
What are you, about 50?
56.
I've got findings out of it.
Yeah, no man in my family was past 65.
Thank you.
My wife died 64, and my mother died at 64.
Are you from Jersey?
52 years. I moved out here 4 years ago. That's why I was like, my father died right after, less than a year after he retired.
I was trying to remember the difference between New York, Jersey, and Boston accent.
Everybody thinks I'm from New York. Everybody.
I was gonna say it, then I'm like,
I used
no.
to travel every week, every other week for work, and they all like, you're from New York. Everybody.
I'm like, no, it's got to be Jersey, yeah.
Everyone's messing up.
I think everybody's talking bullshit.
Do you know where my accent is from?
Nah, I'm horrible with that shit.
Midwest somewhere, I think. My
Mouth.
Midwest.
Yeah.
You're right.
And?
Yeah, but we got
Whoever said Midwest.
Midwest is too big of an
Well, you would remember because I told you.
You did?
People say I have an accent. Like,
What do you think? What do you think? Where am I from?
Well, you said it is Midwest.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like
No, definitely not.
No, I'm saying.
Yeah, it does.
Trying to
Now I know.
narrow it down.
Yes, it does. It does.
You think it sounds like Wisconsin?
Yeah, no, only because of something.
Wisconsin's more like Canadian accent.
I don't
Almost.
think it sounds like
Yeah. They're similar though.
Say Michigan.
Very close.
Not Ohio.
Yep.
Yeah.
My brother lives in Ohio.
Oh, you don't hear it?
My brother lives, he's hard to, he doesn't have a,
Maybe.
You know what Twinsburg is? Twinsburg, Ohio?
I forget. So maybe I've been here 10 and a half years, so maybe it's actually changed. Maybe I do have a Vegas accent now.
I don't know, is there a Vegas accent? Because almost everybody here is
Nobody's
like
here
transplanted here. Nobody's like born. I mean, there are some that are born.
We should do it. Someone should do a documentary finding the Vegas accent.
it's just a traditional American accent. I don't know what you would call it. But...
Similar to Ohio, yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
Like, I don't think you'd ever walk into a bar and say, that's a Vegas accent.
You don't have a Southern accent. You don't have a Louisiana accent. You don't have a...
I bet you like Indiana, Ohio, and Vegas are all similar.
Some people think I'm from back east. I'm like, I don't have an eastern accent.
Where are you from?
What do you think?
I forget.
From New Mexico.
I feel like you told me that at one point.
Yeah, probably.
So I lived in Clovis and
Carlsbad?
No, it's a small town, Hobbs. And then this came from Albuquerque. I got some type of Staples shot. It might have been related to when I had rheumatic fever. For some reason, I don't know. I should ask ChatGPT. All these years later, what the hell kind of shot did they give me? It literally looks like someone stapled my forearm. When I was a kid, I got some type of shot at a hospital in Albuquerque, New Mexico. It looks like someone stapled my arm. Do you know what kind of shot this could have been?
Raise 10. No, raise the 21.
Oh, it was smallpox vaccine.
21, can you raise?
Do I have it?
Bifurcated needle, that's what it is.
Oh, my cards are coming now.
Yeah, I don't think I have that.
Other possibilities, tuberculosis vaccine.
3 players.
I remember getting some shots as a kid, but I don't remember having this far from it.
Alex S for 1-2 PLO. Alex S, I have your 1-2 PLO.
That is 26.
Bill W. And Rob. Rob got his scale change up front. Bill W for 1-3, no limit. Bill W 1-3.
Oh man.
Actually, bifurcated needle doesn't look like my scar.
Ask your turn.
I did, and my mom forgot. Smallpox vaccine scar.
Your memory might be misleading you.
Yeah, I mean it could be, but I remember being at the hospital, and then remembering it looked like a staple gun, and then when the scar was healing, it turned white. I'm just gonna do a whatever Google Lens.
Bill W, Adam S, 1-3, no limit. Bill W, Adam S, 1-3, no limit. Bill W, Adam S, Edward M, 1-3, no limit.
I tried Google Lens and it just shows regular pictures of scars.
What's that? You got it? I got it back.
Oh, you have I'm sure when you got straight.
I thought, yeah, I thought you
Straight flush. Oh yeah, I have an ace.
Well, so you did have an ace.
You got the ace? Doesn't matter. Yeah. How much? Said he had an ace. Alright.
He didn't realize he had a straight.
He didn't have an ace.
I said, don't you have?
No, he didn't have it. He showed me his cards, or he held up his cards. He had king queen. He didn't have an ace. I don't know why he said that.
He lied.
Did he say that? He had king high.
He had an ace.
I don't know why he said he had an ace. Yeah, he picked
I
up.
thought I heard him say that.
He had king high.
Stop lying. Did you have?
Why the hell would you bluff about that answer?
Walk of shame, walk of shame, whatever.
It's only been a minute.
Raise 20.
Well, the pressure over there.
It's a tough season. 20's the raise.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No problem.
Sorry, you're gonna fight. Thank you.
Only 2 women remain. Annette Obrostad, Sheena Poker.
Sunday night, I bluffed myself into the biggest pot I've ever won in 1-3. It was crazy.
You bluffed yourself?
Yes, I bluffed. I was initially bluffed. And it was crazy.
Edward,
And you won the pot?
I was down
Edward, I
and
got
playing
2-3
solid
minutes.
all
You open.
night. Finally got it all back plus 600. Then my table breaks and they put me on this wild table. Guys, drunk, talking about they've been rebuying for like 5 buy-ins. It's $500 for buy-in. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna set this up. I'm gonna, bluff a shadow and just take it down and just then tighten up, right? That was my plan. So finally got the button.
Edward M and Mario H for 1-3, no
I
limit.
get
Edward
5
M,
calls.
Mario H for 1-3. Edward M, I also have your 2-3 open.
5 calls.
3 offsuit. I made it 26. Thinking I'm gonna take it down. They all call. Flop comes, they all check to me. I'm open-ended. 2, 4, 5 comes down there. I make it 200, thinking they're not on my phone. call, all in, all in.
Oh.
Yeah. And so I thought, you know what? I'm up $600. I got them covered. I'll still have $400.
You just gave me an extra card.
Sorry. Oh shit! Sorry guys. See? Sorry. Sorry.
Damn it.
Oopsie.
Peel up.
Yeah. No. I'm sorry. I'm gonna fix my
You
sorry
looked
after
at your
this.
card? Oh, we could have just brought him back.
Well,
You didn't.
we didn't
I know
know
you
which
didn't.
one it
I did it the last second.
Well, after we were bringing it back, yeah.
It saved me money because I had, if he had aces, I had queen jack suited. It worked out for
You can
me.
enjoy the throw away or having it cracked. I'll take throw away if those are the only two options.
So what happened? You called?
No, so I, instead of saying call, I forgot the guy next to me had 6,000. So I said, I'm all in. I'm drunk, right?
Check.
Right now?
No, that's
On the job.
So he says call, and I
Never,
look. I'm like,
I've never
oh,
dealt
shit.
drunk. I
He's
used
got,
to
like, he's
serve
got way
drunk
more than me.
sometimes.
So
Check.
king comes on the turn. 10.
So it might be a lot. It might have been
King comes on the turn. So I've got a king, and then the river's a 9. And those guys just throw their cards. They don't even say anything. They just throw their cards in, all of them. And he goes, "You got a king?" I said, "I do." And he shows me queens. The guy with the big eye. I said, "Oh shit!" That pot was like almost $5,000. I was like,
In a 1-3 game?
yeah, 1-3.
Holy shit.
It was crazy.
Long tail?
No, this is at Red Rock.
I need to go to Red Rock.
It's a nice place. I love up there. I love that area.
They're buying
5,000
500.
pot and a
Yeah, their max
1-3
buying
game.
is 500.
Oh, that's why,
and,
yeah.
And the players there are very.
That's still huge though. It's like 10 buy-ins in the middle.
As if we had it and it's just value building going along the way. I had a gut feeling that, and so I don't know, it's a great question. I think the pot odds always were good enough for me to call.
God.
From a math perspective. And then
Hasn't even been 2.5 hours.
Friends with the floor, so he comes and brings me wraps and says, "Your husband said you need to go home now." I'm like, "What husband?" And he's like, "Just go home before." He's like, "You can either triple up again on this table or you'll lose everything." Because he says they're on their like 5th buy-in. So I left.
Should play there more often.
I play there all the time because I live across the street. But it's it's crazy. It's pretty. Just don't go early.
Yeah.
Yeah, early is the price.
So what, graveyard?
Evening.
Evening, okay.
So it's really a mix of people.
Well, I really should. I want to try tournaments for a while after I get my 100 hours. Then I'll really be burnt out by the time the series comes. I had a chance to win 300K online the other night, and I had 90 bigs, and I just fucking toasted it all off.
300K, where?
The WPT Gold Million event. It was just a 218 buy-in, but there was like 8,700 entries, and it was a mystery bounty. The biggest bounty was 130K in first place. No, so I mean, you'd have to win first and get the biggest bounties. But
You had to be in the luckiest
yeah.
fucker ever.
40 minutes, we do have our 5 p.m. tournament coming up. It's in a $100 buy.
Anyways, I was in
$4,000 guarantee.
30th place at one point. Ended up busting in like 220. I lost my patience. I could have just folded every hand with 90 bigs for the next like 4 hours. Just because you have 90 bigs doesn't mean you got to start being the big stack bully.
No, it matters what the table's giving you, you know?
Yeah, I think you're supposed to do that closer to the final table. Start raising every hand.
I mean, that's the situation.
300 people left. You get bust in like 3 hands. And the funny thing is, I got up to 90 bigs by literally playing like queens plus only, because my table was loose that people paid me off when I finally got my chips in.
You ran well, very well.
Yeah.
I know. Well, and it's dangerous. That's why I didn't put him in there. It's dangerous to do that too. So.
Just one more button, or no, one more big one.
I don't got shit. Usually I get like kings or queens when I do that crap, and then I wind up. I should just told these.
Right?
I'll go buy a shake.
That's what I'm going to do.
Chocolate.
Why not buy it?
Oreo creme brulee.
Yeah, it's
Feels
really
like
good.
a weird combo.
It's really good. You gotta try it once. If you want one, you can walk over there with me. I got 4 free drinks. I'm gonna use them all. So.
Is that
I go to one in Pine Hollywood. So across the street. All right. Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
All right. See you tomorrow.
Big blind.
Want to take a card up there?
Yes, please.
Did you say you went all in pre-flop with King 3?
No,
King something, yeah.
on the. I made it 200. Yeah, I made it 200, and the way it went down, call, all in. So I went all. I said all in instead of just call.
It was on the flop, right?
Yeah, on the flop.
And then she pinks the king.
Let me go start to play on your table.
It was crazy.
I'm on action like that.
I don't play like that all the time. Most of the time. Depends how I feel.
She was drunk.
Yeah.
It worked out.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, you can't win a giant pot like that unless you find a situation. Or you,
Sounds like the game was fucking good.
Tom M, 1, 2 below. Tom
or you can
M,
take
1, 2
2,500
below.
to
Adam
20
T
at the
for
blunt,
1 3
or
limit. Adam T for 1
just double
3
up one
limit.
time.
Because it's such a mix of pairs. You have the grinders, and then you've got a lot of the players that are actually big players waiting for the big game to start. There's a 5-10-25 game there.
Really?
A 5-5 and a 5-10.
Holy cow. I didn't even know that. I thought it was 2-5 only.
So it sucks when you're on the table with those guys waiting for their table. Because then pre-flop raise is always like 45. I'm like, guys, it's 1-3. Get off that table real quick. Table 9, yep. Wait, one hand or you want to close?
I played that hand yesterday at 1-3.
Oh, wait, thank you.
900.
I'll take your keys.
On Queen Jack Suited.
900 profit?
On the button. And it was a $15 raise from Big Blind. Came to me, there was
Final call for Tom M, 1 2 PLO. Final call, Tom M, 1 2 PLO.
Rivers.
John G for 1 3 no limit. John G, 1 3.
The guy who raised went all in for $97.
I think that
A
was.
young guy.
I think he's going to call my name for
Almost 200 was all in. Had the light off.
I think Tom did.
Guy after me went all in also. I had maybe 51. And got the space in the room.
I can log you in here in the meantime.
Nice.
First one we got at pocket 10. So the kid at the 8 with an ace. 10 again.
10 again.
JC, 1 3 no limit. JC, 1 3.
Check. Check. Showdown.
Good enough.
I don't know how I'm going to adjust to tournaments. I've been here, sitting here for 2.5 hours, and it feels like I've been here all day. How am I going to play like 10-hour, 12-hour days this summer?
What tournament?
The World Series of Poker.
Oh, are you?
It's like 12-hour days.
Not if you lost.
Yeah. Oh, I'm good. I'm like a fucking cockroach in those tournaments. I'll fall down to my last blind. I'm decent at push and fold too, so I'll just keep doubling up.
Stephen B. One drink.
Option.
I'm like the mid-cash master. Alan Kessler. This year I'm going to try not to do a bunch of push and fold because I ran deep into like a 2K event and someone raised and I shoved 20 bigs with ace queen off on the button and then then of course lost the flip and I'm like, why the hell did I do that? I could have called and outplayed him on the flop because the flop came king jack high. He just had pocket sevens. But I'll know for next time. Don't ship it with 20 bigs unless you got an unlimited bankroll and playing 100 events. Trying to run it up.
Becker does. Fire until he final table. I'm curious what his ROI is. I know he fires a lot.
Who is it?
Jeremy Becker.
Jeremy Becker. Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm gonna guess at least 35% ROI.
Final table's a lot, but he fires.
It's probably a lot bigger. It could be over 100% then. I've seen a couple online players that have over 100% ROI over tens of thousands of tournaments. They're just play perfectly.
The time registering for the 5 p.m. $1,000 guaranteed, no limit hold'em tournament. It's only $100 buy-in for the 5 p.m. $1,000 guaranteed, no limit hold'em tournament.
Don't play those tournaments.
The $100? Well, even though it's a high fee, there's a lot of easy money in those, I think. There can be. It's easy to final table it, I know that.
Perfect. You're welcome. You're fine. 10 is the raise.
Final table and there's 24.
10.
I like
28% and then they pay out almost 20%.
I like max late reg. I love max late regging that though, because you're in the money within an hour.
And then Caesars used to be a way better tournament, and they've changed it to $100 buy-in.
It's the same thing, yeah.
Well, except they do the add-on.
Oh, okay.
It's like,
that's right.
If I wanted to play a shittier tournament, I would just go over here. Like, why would you change your structures? I emailed them. I'm like, what are you doing? MGM screwed theirs up too. I don't know. They might have messed. They might have put it back.
I love the big $100 dailies at like South Point in Orleans.
Yeah, you know I can't play one of those.
I hit the 40.
Are you related to Steve Jobs?
You get what? People have, first of all, I'm much better looking. They just, you know, take that.
You get it all the time?
Well, yeah, especially if I'm not wearing this. My go-to Halloween costume are Steve Jobs glasses and this. And I'm golden. Everyone gets it, you know, so. I wish I had this money and his...
Adam T, your 1-2 PLO's open. Adam T, 1-2 PLO.
105.
No, I'm glad. I'll take my current life. How much is that?
105.
let's see, help me with this. Let's see
So, heads up.
Billy A for 48 limit. Billy A, 48 limit.
Oh, gross.
High hand.
Nice job.
Plastic cooler.
Yeah. That is good.
my friend, that is the definition of bad team.
Yeah. Both case aces covered.
Got a little one outer there.
I got a high hand.
Thank you. Saved me money. I would have put in a little more. Not getting stacked. Definitely calling.
Not yet, man. You got 20
I'm not calling
minutes.
for it, but yeah.
Small blind.
Yeah. Wait till he gets outside.
David M for 2-3. David M, 2-3, no limit. Billy A, 48 limit. Billy A, 48.
We're not at Orleans.
Orleans, yeah.
Sorry about that. Here.
And I saw
It's funny that it will do that.
a tall, pale.
Aces, kings, and with the deuce.
Yeah.
You ever see the ones that are only
It's funny
wearing a
that it will do
fishnet
that.
suit?
Thought it was programmed.
Dude, I just saw walking in here, I saw this guy that was dressed like a baby with like one of those almost like onesies. I was like, it was like
I'll get you next time, Bob.
I was like, what the fuck am I doing?
When you take that Michigan stuff off.
I saw a tall, thick, pale Latina chick only wearing fishnets, completely naked underneath. It was like pink fishnet outside the Orleans in the parking garage, and I'm like, man, she could be making millions the legal way
Mario
doing
H,
videos.
2-3. Mario H, 2-3.
Okay.
The Orleans pissed me off because they knew I was resting in my car, and one time I was having a health episode, and they still kicked me off the property. As soon as I called the paramedics, and as soon as the paramedics, or I told the paramedics I wasn't going to the hospital, they said you need to leave. I'm like, so you want me to drive even though I'm dizzy? But yet there's people that sleep in their like Sprinter vans because you can't tell that they're in there. I'm just gonna have to get darker tinted windows. How much?
26.
Another hand I punted off with ace-jack suited in a tournament. I had 50 big blinds in a tournament, 4-bet jam. The guy snapped me off with pocket sixes for 50 bigs.
Melissa C for 2-3, no limit. Melissa, 2-3, no limit.
Tuesday? No, 2 nights ago. Queen 9. He was 3-betting on a small blind with Queen 9. What are you doing?
Was it suited?
It was suited. Still.
Against the button,
It
you're
was
supposed to.
Daniel for 1-3, no limit. Daniel for 1-3. Daniel L.
And he 3-bets. I have ace king with the jam.
And he called off with Queen 9? Pre-flop?
That's what he played.
That reminds me, I lost. So I was playing 2-4 with the Annie heads up on WPT, and I ended up losing $8,000 in 6.5 hours to the same guy. He was calling all in pre-flop with Jack 9 offsuit and just winning every flip. Yeah, I had ace king, and every time I made top pair, I was behind. I was only buying it for 200 to 400 at a time, and I somehow lost 8,000. It was the worst run of my life against the Lucid. But my problem was I didn't tighten up. I played every single hand just like he was because there was an ante involved, but it cost me.
Yeah. Oh, I had a straight, but now I have a close. Wow.
Almost. You need the 4 of diamonds.
It's all around.
Coolers over here.
Here you go, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Straight, a flush, still no good.
It's just,
Yeah, I got 100.
100?
Yeah, 100.
Your big box.
We got something in common. I got a baggie too.
Might as well.
I'm down to my last 100 though. in My baggie.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. Sorry. I've been paying off that 8,000 credit card debt.
Yeah, it's just when you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it paid off, and then I'm still even on the year or whatever.
What do you call?
This is the first year I've ever been losing at poker.
Just running bad.
Well, no, I played bad. I played heads up and was playing way too loose against a loose opponent.
Option?
Check.
Okay. There you go. 1, 2, 3. That is full flavor. Say about
$3.
$3.
Here comes the raise, do 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 do. Here comes the raise. It's all yours.
There you go. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ooh. Do 1 and 3. 3. No, no.
Oh, I messed up the screen. Frozen screen. Could not reconnect to the server. Reset the.
That is 13. There you go, sir.
Hurts my eyes to even look at it.
Thank you, I appreciate it. 1 and 3 now. Nice. Let's go tonight. We're in second place.
Maybe, but I don't think we have a shot at the cup this year.
Cynthia for 1-3 no limits. Cynthia 1-3 no limits open.
Second place in our division.
8. Big bet. Bet. That is 15. Table 9, right here. So,
Daniel L for 4-8. Daniel L 4-8.
Nice one.
there you go, sir. Thank Thank you. Appreciate it. You have first one? Is that your drink?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure. All right. Small blonde, big blonde.
Thank you.
All right. One, two. Three, four.
You're high-handed,
Quad
Paul.
sevens.
Two big one.
Alan S. before you limit. Alan S. for you.
Chin a call. Chin a call. That is 3 points. Set. Heads up.
Not your exact date.
30.
I'll accept it.
Ace 9, keep there.
Very nice hand.
Thank you. Small blind. 16. Good call. Ten.
Probably the honest I do. Thank you.
We're at 35. We ready? All right. Heads up. Thirty. All right. One move. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, 1 and 3. Good call.
No deal. No need to do it.
Have a great day, brother.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thanks for again.
Thank you.
Two. Option.
Thank you for all of your innovations.
Pardon me?
Thank you for all of your innovations.
Yes, you're welcome. I'll send you some stuff.
Four.
From the afterlife.
Off. Check. $10. $4.8. Hey, listen.
Big one special.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
All right, nice meeting you.
All right.
Thank you. Good luck with those. Good luck, guys.
777.
Very nice table.
478.
First you say that after you take all our money.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, well, I gave away a lot of money previously, so you know, hopefully it works out. Thanks, take care.
Have a good night.
That is 6. 1906. Hands up. Okay. That is 4.
Long for 1-3, long 1-3.
Okay. That's 20. Well, heads up. How you doing, Asa?
Check.
Mom?
Yeah.
Good. How you doing? Sip 8.
Bad timing.
Here you go. Thank you. Chris, yeah, you play. Long. Big Brian Buster.
Four on the 13th. Even Chuck. First and second.
Six.
AP for AP 2-3 no limit. AP 2-3.
Did the 7 scare you?
AP every 2-3 no limit.
Very nice. And yeah, very nice.
I didn't like that 7. Love flight is 28.
Oh yeah.
Sergey for 1-3, Sergey 1-3.
Dominated.
Sergi for 1-3, no limit. Sergi K, 1-3, no limit. Sergi K, Sergi for 1-3, no limit. Sergi 1-3, no limit.
Nice river.
Final call for Sergi K. Final call, Sergi K. 1-3, no limit.
Good call. 3. Oh wow. Good job. You got it. A good blind. Small blonde bit. Good call.
$18.
18. All right. Oh, 1 and 2. Oh, 44. Good call. 15. There you go. 1 hit. All right, 1 and 3. Good call. Nice 3. All right. 6. All right, 1. 2. 4 plays. Good. You go check. Check. 4 plays. Check, check. Check, check. 4 plays. Check, check. Let's see. 3.
5s and 3s.
5s and 3s. 10s and 5 and 5. Normal. Long, thank you. Appreciate it. Straddle, 6. Button straddle, 6 to call. Just hit a break and start going home. Well, $45. Check. All in, he says. Okay. 2, $10. That's good. All right.
Bunny ears.
Here we go. Thanks for offering.
Thank you, Chair. Thank you.
Jack? Yes, 3 Jack.
Man, you count.
You should wear the bunny ears.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You are the big boss. Good luck, everyone. I appreciate it.
Look. Good luck, everyone. Wait, 13. Call. Three players. Ten. 15. Call. Check. 20. Call. Heads up. Funny.
Raise.
Raise. $65 on top. Is it top? Okay, you can show now.
High hand, quads, table, 9. She looked over here.
High hand.
All right, 5 o'clock tournament players. Thanks for coming out to the Hall of Fame Club.
Table 9.
Visiting with us.
That's why I was telling you.
We're
Probably,
going to get started a little
probably
short on 2
pointless to go over
tables.
there.
I do expect more players into this tournament as it progresses. If I need to move somebody around, open up the third table, I'll do so. But now we're going to get started on 2.
No
If I can get to level number 1, I can't get up to 10 players, folks. I will move you down to 1 table, okay? With that being said, just a couple of quick rules and reminders before we get started, players. This is a re-entry tournament. Registration is open for the first 6 levels, plus your 10-minute break after level number 6. Once we start level number 7, registration is officially closed and you may no longer enter. If you unfortunately happen to bust out during that time period and you'd like to come back in as a new player, you may do so at the table as long as I do not have any alternates. If I do have alternates, I do get a chance to get to the tournament, you'll go to the back of the list. Also, players, please remember to protect your hand. If you have money in that pot and your hand gets accidentally muffed or fouled by the player or the dealer, your hand could be declared dead and you could be out of the tournament, so please protect your actions. And also, we do observe the oversized chip rule, and all that simply means is if you're facing a large bet, you throw out one. If you're facing a small bet and you throw out one large oversized denomination chip, it's just considered a call. The easiest way to avoid any confusion is to verbalize your actions. All right, players, we're going to be up on that black and white clock. That button's going to start over in seat number 9. Table number 9, table number 12. Your open seats are 1, 2, 7, and 9. Table number 15, your open seats are 1, 2, 3, 7, and 9. All right, players, like I said, that going to start over in seat number 9, starting off with blinds of 100, 200 with a $200 big blind Danny. 5 p.m. permit dealers, please shuffle and deal.
Grade 7. Grade 15. Heads up.
That's quad queens.
No. Didn't last long. Yesterday I won with a full house.
Not even that many tables.
5 of the 9.
Yeah, I would have thought yours was 2 empty tables.
Clock only hold a couple minutes. Okay, so test it like. Yes, you gotta give me aces now.
I'm done.
You done? Okay. Good night.
Good night. I'll be back then.
Okay.
Out already?
Just need some sunlight. Last bit of sunlight.
Fucking beer. No, not anymore. I noticed that.
Yeah, I think you should have just forwarded that back. Yeah, you should just forward that. So it's too often that when the jack's going to be out there, not only most of the time, people will be and that's probably the worst thing out there.
Through the shortcut. I'm actually losing battery power. Here shortly, I'm actually gonna have to find a plug-in. I'm gonna go outside and get some sunlight. Lady fell off of her scooter.
It's a liability issue, so we're gonna ask her. Do you want an ambulance? Or you want to get up by yourself? If you're not able to get up by yourself, you'll call an ambulance.
We have to come up. Oh, okay. I'm all right.
Good?
Shaky. Wait. Don't touch it for a second. Just sit. Oh, I'm not getting on it. I won't get on it. Oh, I'm good.
This helped take that lady up off the ground. So that was fun. Yeah, this is gonna be a short trip unless I find an outlet so I can plug into. I could go sit in my car too. But yeah, so like my external battery is so dead, it's actually losing power. I need to find somewhere in the sunlight over here that has a plug-in. But good luck finding one. Actually is some. We're on the walls. It's probably locked there. Never mind. See, I'm plugged into the wall over here. Can actually take my hoodie off. I got the brightness up so much that it's not charging fast. There we go, 1% gained. Security might kick me out. Next time I'm just gonna charge at the poker room and the wall outlet. past 3 times without saying anything so far. I know if I were to power my phone off completely, it would charge a lot faster. Jesus Christ. Nothing has changed, Brock. It's wasting your time. Poor signal. Haven't received this deposit yet, most likely. It's only been a couple days out of 4, so. It's gonna go straight to paying off credit cards, like $356 or something. My phone's actually about to get overheated because I'm standing in the shade of the sun.
got like an hour. I'll see you.
That sucks. Countless beautiful women walking past, and of course, for most of my life, not saying a single word. I'm just trying to view my wallet balance or my transaction history. It doesn't really matter. I think it was like 300 something. $316. At some point I'm going to get my free drinks. Could go do that now. Tomorrow is the free necklace. Thursday is the dining credit. I have $5 slot play to use. But I'm sure maybe Carla would like that. got some sunlight out here. So yeah, just here at the whatever outdoor shops in front of the Horseshoe. Charging my phone still. Need to start walking. There's literally like a super hot chick way over there. Will I go talk to her? Probably not, because it's not in my nature. No matter how much Carla wants to imagine that it is.
Make it right now.
I should technically go to my room right now, charge my phone all the way. Yeah. It's probably the right move. It's ridiculous.
Thank you. Love you.
So yeah, I just kind of maintained my phone level and got some sun. That's kind of what I accomplished. Now I'm getting some more steps in back to the room. It's going to be nice and cold in the hallways and the casino in general. Yet another girl I could have said hi to if I was an alpha male. You know, she had her headphones on. There's a but no, it's all in Carla's imagination. And it sucks because if we're not going to have a life together, I need to get over my fear of talking to people. and rejection and being called a creep and all that. I'm gonna take the carpet away because these slides are slippery on the bottom. I could be lazy and get floor free. It's tiny waters here. But that's like literally wasting plastic even harder. So I'm down like 165. Sucks. I was down less than 100 at one point. I just lost my pay. I started playing. I mean, poker's the same shit over and over again. I raised ace 4 suited. You should only be raising that if everyone's literally folding every hand. And then it's eventually going to catch up to you anyways. I have like a few dollars, maybe $4 at the most. That was $6, nice. So I'll have enough for like a dinner sandwich or tomorrow's breakfast. Which floor?
20.
20. Floor 20, 20, please. I really need to go take a vacation again because otherwise I'm going to be here through like the middle of July. This is like a prison to me, no matter how much money is involved. Hold me closer, called the bear. I thought you said you were mine and I am yours. So if I do get hungry, I still got plenty of that. Just gonna charge the phone. I think I started uploading the last YouTube video 6 hours ago. So. I can reload like a Gatorade. I can reload some baby foods. And then I got chicken, tuna, applesauce for whenever I eat up here. Try not to masturbate potentially ever again, honestly. That could be my last time ever. If I end up in prison or something, which I hope not to. Please, your mind rotten. Light in here, I guess. Maybe some UV will come through here. Usually UV protected panes though. Yeah, this lady fucked up. Some people were asking where the pool was, and she'd tell them to go downstairs. The pool is clearly closed, so you have to walk all the way to Paris. Too skinny, too weak, fucking tired as hell. I know I just got some sunlight. So. Well, Carla, I don't even look that attractive. Can't even flex it, make it look fake. This side, maybe. Was it worth it, Carla? Throwing everything away for how many days? At minimum, you would be like, well, I think you snuck off to be so with someone. Maybe we're all like Giselle. Maybe we all suck at communicating. No offense. Offense taken. You have to poop at some point. Can mix in some carrots. Have some applesauce on the side, even though I had 2 packages. I still feel somewhat constipated because I'm still getting sports drinks and whatever, occasional milkshakes. Oh yeah, the turkey sandwich, that's white bread and just meat and cheese basically. Maybe it's because I went on the website and not the web browser. Why is WPT not opening? need to restart my shit. Let's check YouTube. Dude, I played using the Caesars Wi-Fi, so for some reason it wasn't working today though on WPT. I did have to poop really soon. I need to, log out of YouTube, view it from a different page, my videos, whatever. This guy won 800 million in Mega Millions, and they delayed his payments because of someone else's debt. I wonder how much that debt even was. He should have just volunteered to pay it, depending on how big it was. Alright, gonna take a poop. We didn't have any corn. I'm just now pooping out the Mexican street corn I had the other day. pretty sure Gordon Ramsay's up until 11. Or 1 a.m. Shit. Is that really accurate? What about the fish and chips? Yeah. Till 10. I don't know anymore. Dude, I'm tired now, so. Imagine all the Carlos if they were crazy. They wouldn't be afraid to do OnlyFans, but then they would be sleeping with everyone. And I would never have had the committed relationship, potentially, unless she stayed committed. Well, where's this imaginary Asian girlfriend, Carla? Why is all my luggage on half of the bed, huh? Don't you think I would be nice enough to clear the bed if someone came in here? I obviously need to connect to the internet. Look at that, emergency calls only. At least I can do emergency calls. All right, calm the hell down. A stepfather, that's pretty scary.
I used to be part of SETCOM. However, because I'm turning into a politician, I know it's a nasty word, but I'm turning into a politician. If we don't watch it, if we don't explain to the American people why we in this fight, how long we going to be in this fight, and then what is the reason why we in this fight, we could actually lose this war politically. And that is
the #1 free streaming news service in America.
Go practice.
Do not ask me how much longer.
heard back. It's time to find your Zyn. Philip Morris has previously said its marketing is directed at legal age nicotine users who are 21 and over. And Altria's homepage highlights, quote, moving beyond smoking.
We permit no smoking in the seating bowl nor in the restroom.
Many factors led to the drastic decline in smoking starting 30 years ago, from a major tobacco lawsuit and settlement, as its ties to lung cancer became clear.
This is an all non-smoking flight.
To new laws banning smoking in some public places, to initiatives like Truth, battling decades of tobacco's cultural dominance. More than a third of youth smoked in 1997, and less than 5% do now. But vapes and pouches are increasingly popular. Truth's new string of ads are part of its Outsmart nicotine push, focusing on users of multiple nicotine products and promoting a digital tool they say can help people quit.
If we can get them into the program, they're 4 times more likely to be able to have a successful quit.
Price now partners with Truth on the campaign.
I think everybody knows a little bit of support can go a long way, especially if it comes from the right source.
An initiative with a track record, taking on a new generation's addiction.
An important story. Dr. Akshay Sayal, thank you so much. That's going to do it for us tonight. I'm Gotti Schwartz. We'll see you here tomorrow. But until then, stay tuned to NBC News Now. Breaking right now, President Trump agreeing to a 2-week ceasefire if Iran agrees to open the Strait of Hormuz. That announcement just in. President Trump walking back his ultimatum, saying he will hold off on destructive force and adding that we have already met all military objectives. So what are the terms of this double-sided ceasefire? That decision as we get new video of a wave of attacks in the region, smoke rising near the Tehran airport. Our experts with where the volatile situation now stands. Also tonight, ICE officers opening fire on a driver. Video of the moment the driver accelerates and gunfire erupts. That driver hospitalized. By authorities say he was wanted. And new accusations after an American woman went missing after a boat trip with her husband off the Bahamas. Her daughter tells us the two had a volatile relationship and she wants answers. An oil tanker explosion. A ball of flames consuming this bridge over the Panama Canal. That terrifying inferno captured from inside of a bus. What caused it? And the rapper Offset shot outside the Hard Rock Casino in Florida. What we're learning about the violent altercation there. An airport roof collapse. The moment heavy rainfall tore this ceiling apart, sending passengers scrambling for cover. And dazzling new images from the Artemis mission on the far side of the moon, capturing craters wider than the Grand Canyon. Plus, Bill Gates set to testify in the Epstein investigation, where he's expected to go before lawmakers. His top story starts right now.
It was totally worth it to play them around the ring. Wow, that's amazing. Pictures you never seen.
Good evening, I'm Gotti Schwartz in for Tom. We start tonight with breaking news. President Trump announcing a ceasefire in Iran, walking back his dramatic threats and saying he will suspend attacks for 2 weeks. Now, the president sharing on Truth Social tonight that he will hold off the destructive force if Iran agrees to the safe opening of the Strait of Hormuz and sent a 10-point proposal that both parties can work with. A dramatic turn from his threats this morning that the U.S. was ready to launch massive attacks on civilian infrastructure. So how did we get here? Well, just hours ago, the president's clearest threat since the war began, issued on Truth Social. Trump writing, "A whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. I don't want that to happen, but it probably will." These threats prompting scenes like this in Iran, civilians creating human chains on bridges and other infrastructure, trying to deter an American attack. But even as that deadline neared, American and Israeli strikes not stopping inside of Iran, a huge fireball erupting at this gas and chemical plant, plumes of smoke and flames rising from this airport in Tehran, and dash cam footage capturing the moment a missile strikes a highway just outside the capital city. Still, so many questions at this hour. What does the ceasefire deal look like, and where does the embattled region go from here? Our Gabe Gutierrez is following all of it and leads us off tonight.
Tonight, amid ongoing airstrikes across the Middle East, including one targeting this bridge in Iran, President Trump is dramatically escalating his threats against the country, posting a whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. I don't want that to happen, but it probably will. Adding, we will find out tonight one of the most important moments in the long and complex history of the world. The clock now ticking towards the president's 8 p.m. Eastern Time deadline for Iran to strike a ceasefire deal and reopen the Strait of Hormuz. Or else.
Every power plant in Iran will be out of business, burning, exploding, and never to be used again.
Ahead of that deadline, Iran's regime today urged people to line up outside power plants. This is video from State TV. In a phone call late today, the president telling me the use of human shields would be totally illegal, adding they're not allowed to do that. He declined to discuss the status of critical last-minute negotiations, but the White House says he is aware of a proposal late today from Pakistan for a 2-week ceasefire. A U.S. official tells NBC News the American military struck dozens of Iranian military targets on Harg Island overnight, a strike that did not include any troops on the ground.
They've got to know we've got tools in our toolkit that we so far haven't decided to use. The President of the United States can decide to use them, and he will decide to use them if the Iranians don't change their course of conduct.
Democrats are calling the president's earlier post unhinged, bloodthirsty, and pure evil. Even some influential conservatives are questioning whether the president's going too far, including Tucker Carlson.
Iran is a modern country. What happens when it loses power? Well, people die. Babies connected to incubators die. People in hospitals die.
And today, Republican Senator Ron Johnson, a Trump ally.
I do not want to see us start blowing up civilian infrastructure. We are not at war with the Iranian people. We are trying to liberate them.
Yesterday, I asked the president about criticism that targeting energy infrastructure would violate international law. Mr. President, what would you say to the people who might be concerned that bombing civilian power plants could be a war crime?
I'm not worried about it. You know it's a war crime? Having a nuclear weapon. Allowing a sick country with demented leadership have a nuclear weapon. That's a war crime.
Gabe Gutierrez, thank you for that. And I want to get right over to NBC's Keir Simmons from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia right now. Riyadh, Keir, how is the region reacting tonight to the news of this 2-week ceasefire?
Trump is not good service.
Well, I think the first thing to say, Gary, is that this is a pause, not the end of this tension and potentially the conflict itself. We have seen more attacks in the region here from the Iranians, even after that post by President Trump. Now, that might be understandable because, of course, it is a fairly broken system in Iran of command and control. So it's very likely that units will be operating without knowing that there might be a ceasefire in place. There will be, at the same time, a sigh of relief here that what was looking like it could be a real escalation in the numbers of attacks, not just by the US and Israel on Iran, but also by Iran on this region, that may not happen. But I think, Gary, it is important to just look in detail at what President Trump had to say in this post that he just issued, because what it tells us is, again, that we are in a moment here in all of this, rather than in the last chapter at the end of it, because he talks about agreeing to a 2-week ceasefire if the Iranians agree to the complete, immediate and safe opening of the Strait of Hormuz. Now, we haven't heard the Iranians say that they agree to that at this point. And that was not something that they were saying that they were prepared to do. So the Iranian position up until now, certainly from organizations like the IRGC, the hardline Iranian military wing of the Iranian regime, what they have been saying up until now is that they would only accept an end to the conflict if the US and Israel agreed never to attack them again. And now what President Trump is saying is that he is agreeing to a 2-week pause, a 2-week cessation, while there are negotiations. Another piece of this that is, I think, important is that it's very clear that it is the Pakistani government that has negotiated this. And President Trump just yesterday said that the messages exchanges with the Iranians are written messages that you can imagine Iranian leaders will be so anxious about not being targeted that they won't be easily using electronic communication. So you can just imagine how slow this has all been. So one of the questions I think tonight, and it's the early hours of the morning here now in the Gulf, is to what extent is this the Pakistanis pushing this along, making it happen, even maybe the Trump administration making it happen, and to what extent are the Iranians signed up to this?
Yeah, all happening in the hours before the deadline. Keir Simmons in Riyadh. Keir, thank you. I want to bring in Gabe Gutierrez now at the White House. Gabe, this is quite the dramatic change. What else are we learning from the White House this hour?
Well, Gotti, look, we're looking, hoping to get any sort of reaction now from the White House to what Iranian State TV is saying, claiming that the U.S. has agreed to Iran's conditions here. The post that the president put forth on Truth Social just a short time ago, we knew that there had been some negotiations going on behind the scenes really over the past several hours. When I spoke with the president by phone briefly earlier today, he said he couldn't discuss anything that was going on because there were so many fast-moving developments. But, the president saying that Iran has agreed to this, that this ceasefire is pending Iran agreeing to that immediate and safe opening of the Strait of Hormuz. That is something that Iran has not commented on just yet. But this is not the first time, Gotti, that the president has extended this deadline. Just yesterday, he was asked by my colleague Monica Alba whether he would do it again. He said it was unlikely. But then came that really ominous post earlier today that really stunned the world, where he said an entire civilization would die if Iran did not agree to this ceasefire deal. So now, at least a bit of a reprieve for these 2 weeks. The president saying that the U.S. has received this 10-point proposal from Iran, and the president calling it a workable basis on which to negotiate. Now, he says, as he has before, that these various points of contention have been agreed to between the United States and Iran, but as Keir is referring to, there's a lot of questions about exactly how much agreement there is here. Pakistan came out ahead of this several hours ago, and it was Pakistani officials that floated the idea that there could be a potential 2-week ceasefire, and that had been presented to the United States. White House Press Secretary Carolyn Leavitt said that the president was aware of that several hours ago, and that it would be his decision to make. But certainly, Gotti, this coming just an hour and a half or so right before this deadline, and the entire world watching. Certainly quite the off-ramp here, and at least this 2-week reprieve, where the president, at least according to that post, sounds optimistic that they might come to some sort of an agreement about the Strait of Hormuz.
Yeah, quite the about face. Gabe Gutierrez, thank you. Our experts are here to make sense of the president's announcement here. This Houman Majd is an Iranian journalist. He's an author and NBC News contributor. Great to see you. General Mark Kimmett is a former assistant secretary of state, and NBC's Courtney Kube is reporting from D.C. She's been reporting all day. I want to start with you, Courtney. What do we know about this 2-week ceasefire specifically?
Yeah, so I was just reading through, we got a statement from Iran's Supreme National Security Council about this, and it does appear that they have agreed to this. I mean, it seems as if Iran is giving a very different view of how this went down than what we've heard so far out of the Trump administration, and that they are painting this as the enemy has been, I'm quoting here, the enemy has been pleading for a halt to Iran's heavy fire and the resistance. So again, this is all just developing, but it does appear that Iran has agreed to something here. So the big question is, has in fact any kind of a ceasefire begun? We're still working through whether they have actually ceased any kind of offensive operations here or not on the U.S. side. But then again, Gotti, the big question is, will Iran actually open the Strait of Hormuz, as the U.S. has said they have to do here? I mean, another thing I was very struck by in this Truth Social post was President Trump saying that the U.S. has met and exceeded all the military objectives here. You can see it there on the screen. Iran has shown that, yes, they have definitely had their military, especially their conventional forces, severely degraded by more than 13,000 U.S. Strikes on U.S. on Iranian targets. But Iran has showed that they still have the ability to continue to lash out in the region. They are still firing ballistic missiles every single day at allies in the region. They are firing off drones, dozens every single day, targeting military, targeting civilian infrastructure. Iran's military, yes, has been degraded by this war, but they have not been destroyed at this point.
Interesting. And General Cameron, I do want to ask you, today, so many people were watching the images that were coming out of Iran of these human chains that were forming around some of this infrastructure, power plants, bridges, and those images were very stark. All of that coming in the hours after the president's first threat here. Do you think that what we're seeing here, the human chain, played a role in what we are now hearing from President Trump, or was this something that was already in the works?
No, we've seen human shields in the past, going all the way back to the first Gulf War. I believe that their view is that this will limit American combat action against those particular pieces of infrastructure, because that would be an outright violation of the Geneva Convention and our own War Crimes Act. So I'm not surprised. Now, whether these people did this voluntarily or under duress may be a distinction without a difference. But boy, I'll tell you what, if all of their key infrastructure was surrounded by people, that would really limit the targets that the Americans could prosecute.
Yeah, and as you mentioned, we have no way of verifying whether those people were there organically or whether they were there under duress. Houman, I do want to ask, does it look like, I don't know, the end is in sight? Does this mean a full peace deal could be coming?
I doubt that at this point. I mean, I think, this is a pattern we've seen before where President Trump will issue a threat recklessly in many people's minds and then find a way to walk it back. And I think there was an expectation in Iran that this was serious enough for many people to, as has been pointed out, to come out and create these human shields. My information for people I spoke to in Tehran, actually just today, was that most of it was voluntary. People did want to go out and say, even people who are against the regime, even people who protested in the January protests, feel like this is a step way too far. Talking about bombing a civilization out of existence really hit a nerve for Iranians. And if there was a way to get Iranians to rally around the flag, that was it, basically. A very proud people. So I think, obviously they can't protect every power plant or every bridge in the country. But I don't think this is the end at all by any stretch of the imagination. I mean, let's see what Iranians do. Closing the Hormuz Strait, for example, it's not closed. What Iran is doing is charging a tariff for friendly countries, between $1 and $2 million a ship to traverse safely. Now, when Iran says, yes, we'll open the strait, what does that mean? Does that mean they're still going to charge $1 or $2 million per ship? And does that now include American flagships or Kuwaiti flagships or Emirati flagships? So there's all these nuances that we don't know yet really what's going to happen. And as I think it was Gabe Gutierrez who pointed out that the command and control, or no, it was Keir Simmons who pointed out the command and control inside Iran is difficult right now. So there are people inside Iran right now in various parts of Iran who don't necessarily hear the news directly from the Supreme National Security Council that Courtney was talking about. So yeah, I don't think it's the end. Let's see what happens here. It gives Trump an off-ramp, as it were, and it gives the Iranians a pause as well, because I'm sure they don't want to see this continual bombing day in, day out. And we just have to really see where it is going to go in the next couple of weeks, if a peace deal can be made. But it seems unlikely that it will be made on the terms that the U.S. or Israel, for that matter, would like to see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's the negotiation, and then there's making sure the ceasefire holds on the ground, which, as you mentioned, it sounds like there is still some action happening from Iran outwards. General, what kind of movements are you going to be watching for in the days ahead? What kind of signals would tell us whether there is a lasting deal coming?
Well, I don't think we're going to see a lasting deal for a long, long time. What I'm going to be watching in the very near term is if the Iranians have, as Hooman said, agreed to open the strait unconditionally. It's typical Iranian negotiating style to say, okay, we'll take your ceasefire, but on this issue of the straits, I think it's something we ought to sit down and talk about, and they will stretch that negotiation for quite some time. But I think what I'm going to be watching more than anything else is to see if and when that happens, how President Trump will react, because he thinks he is pocketing a win. The Iranians think they're pocketing a win, and both sides are still pretty far apart on even the basis of this ceasefire.
Yeah, the one thing they agree on right now is that this is a win for their side. Courtney, I know that you have some new reporting on where the ceasefire stands right now on the United States side. Has it gone into effect? Is the United States no longer ordering airstrikes?
Yeah, so literally just in the last few moments, Gadi, we have confirmation from 2 U.S. officials that, in fact, the order has gone out to the U.S. military to cease all offensive operations in Iran. That is effective immediately. So that is a huge development here. Also, in the last few moments, I've had a moment to read through this statement from the Iranian Supreme National Security Council. And I just want to point out the language here and the distinctions or the differences between the president's Truth Social and what the Iranians are saying in their statement. So Iran's saying that the plan here emphasizes key points such as the controlled passage through the Strait of Hormuz, coordinated with Iran's armed forces. That versus what the president is saying as part of this ceasefire that's necessary is the complete, immediate, and safe opening of the Strait of Hormuz. So definitely a difference in the language there. The Iranians are clearly saying that there would be some coordination with Iran's armed forces as part of the Strait of Hormuz. So again, this is all developing very quickly, but we do now know that the U.S. has ordered the immediate and effective immediately end or pause, I guess, of offensive operations inside Iran. Again, effective right now.
Yeah, and now we look for the details on this agreement. Courtney Kube, all of you, thank you so very much for joining us on this very confusing night. We're getting reaction from inside of Iran. NBC international correspondent Matt Bradley joins us now from Tel Aviv. Matt, what are you hearing from those inside of the country?
Well, we're not hearing anything yet from actual Iranian people. They're suffering a long blackout for internet and communications. We have been hearing, though, from Iranian state television, which is a very good and reliable indicator, at least, of what the regime is trying to project to the people and, in many cases, to the world. They've been putting up banners on state television that have essentially been saying what a lot of Americans might be saying, which is that President Trump has basically backed down in the face of Iranian demands. This is something you'd expect Iranian state television to be saying. But, we also got, as Courtney has been mentioning, this reaction from Iran itself, from one of its supreme leaders, one of its supreme leadership councils, saying basically, that it was agreeing, but in a very conditional way. And as Courtney was mentioning, there are a lot of elements to this. And the Iranian 10-point plan that President Trump himself mentions in that Truth Social post as kind of a guiding, way for these negotiations to go forward over the next 2 weeks. This statement from the Iranians are saying that they will be entering into negotiations, but the points that the Iranians seem to be hewing to, seem to be asking for, are so far away from what the Trump administration has been saying and very far from what we heard in Trump's Truth Social posts. They mentioned that they're going to be ending all fighting against the axis of resistance. That could be Hezbollah in Lebanon. That would mean halting Israel's fight against Hezbollah. It means withdrawing all U.S. combat forces from the region. That's one of the things the Iranians seem to think is under discussion. Now, what would that mean? That could mean withdrawing all U.S. combat forces from the many bases. We're talking about tens of thousands of soldiers now, many more who have been flowing into the region. That would be a huge change in American force posture. It also talks about providing, compensation to Iran for all of the damages they endured during these joint American and Israeli attacks. There's been no discussion about the U.S. or Israel paying Iran damages or some sort of compensation for everything that's been going on over the past 5 weeks. So these are things that we're hearing from the Iranians that bear no relation to what we're hearing from the United States. So even though we are getting some sort of what looks like conditional agreement, it really does look like these two sides are just as far apart as they've ever been.
Yeah, worlds apart. Matt Bradley in Tel Aviv, thank you. And we're back in a moment with the urgent search for a missing American mom who vanished in the Bahamas after falling off a boat with her husband, while her daughter is now raising questions. Plus, heavy rain bursting through an airport ceiling, sending travelers scrambling for safety. We're going to show you that dramatic scene ahead on Top Story.
Mom Cozy, evolving for mom and cozy.
Welcome back to Top Story. I'm Tom Yamas. Our thanks to Gadi Schwartz for holding on the fort while we're handling some of that breaking news over on Nightly News. We are back now with the ICE-involved shooting in Northern California, video capturing officers opening fire on a car as the driver speeds forward. ICE says it all happened during a targeted traffic stop to arrest a gang member wanted for murder. Maggie Vespa has those details.
Tonight, dramatic new video of an ICE shooting today in California, east of the Bay Area. You see multiple SUVs and trucks pulled over, flashers on. At least 3 officers outside that black car, which suddenly backs up. Then the car turns and speeds forward. Officers, guns drawn, appearing to move out of the way. Zooming in, at least 1 officer appears to fire. The car speeds to the left over the median. The video, which has no sound, ends there and doesn't show what led up to the driver taking off. ICE saying in a statement officers were conducting a targeted vehicle stop to arrest Carlos Ivan Mendoza Hernandez, an 18th Street gang member wanted in El Salvador for questioning in connection to a murder, and that he weaponized his vehicle in an attempt to run an officer over, adding our officers fired defensive shots. They say Hernandez was taken to a hospital, his condition tonight unknown. The FBI is now investigating. It comes as the city of Minneapolis releases this new video of another ICE shooting back in January, which contradicts the Trump administration's original account. DHS previously said an officer shot and wounded a Venezuelan man during an immigration enforcement operation after he and another man attacked the officer with a shovel and broom. But the new video shows one man appearing to drop a shovel as another runs toward a house empty-handed. A third person, believed to be the officer, tackles him. 2 unnamed ICE officers were suspended in February, with the agency saying in a scathing statement they appeared to have made untruthful statements, adding they could face potential criminal prosecution.
Okay, Maggie Vespa joins Top Story Live tonight. Maggie, authorities in California just held a news conference about today's shooting there. What are we learning?
Yeah, Tom, we're bringing this here on Top Story first. Just moments ago, the Stanislaus County Sheriff, so the local authorities in that area, saying Hernandez, the man shot today, is now in critical condition at a local hospital. That condition being the update. They also talked about how they were part of the investigation. They were a responding agency, but this has now been taken over by the FBI. And that's been a point of criticism following other ICE shootings under the Trump administration in the past, because, of course, that's a federal agency investigating a shooting by a federal officer. Nevertheless, the FBI now leading this one. Tom.
Okay, Maggie Vespa for us. Maggie, thank you. Next tonight to Hawaii, where the Maui doctor accused of trying to kill his wife will soon learn his fate. NBC's Liz Kreutz has the latest.
Tonight, closing arguments in that dramatic Hawaii attempted murder trial.
The state has proven that on March 24th, 2025,
Gerhard Koenig tried to kill his wife, Ariel.
Prosecutors doubling down on their damning allegation that Dr. Gerhard Koenig, a Maui anesthesiologist, tried to push his wife off a cliff before trying to inject her with a syringe and hitting her with a rock on this Oahu hiking trail.
He takes this rock and he beats her with it again and again and again.
At one point, Koenig seen shaking his head, the defense then reminding the jury of a different version of events.
They're going to spin it in their favor. They came up with a theory and they went to search for facts to support it.
Koenig's fate now nearly in the hands of the jury after more than 2 weeks of grueling testimony, including from Koenig himself, who argued on the stand it was his wife Ariel, who he says was having an emotional affair with a coworker who tried to kill him.
Gerhard, did you have a plan to kill your wife on the mountain that day?
No.
Did you try to throw her off a cliff?
No.
Did you try to stab her with syringes?
No.
When you hit her with the rock twice, why did you do it?
In self-defense.
Ariel also testified, prosecutors showing images of her bloody face after the altercation.
In my mind, he's trying to knock me unconscious to be able to drag me over the edge.
One of the biggest moments of the trial from Koenig's own 20-year-old son from a previous marriage.
Is there any doubt in your mind about the defendant telling you he tried to kill Ariel? No.
Okay, Liz joins us now from Los Angeles. A lot happening here. Liz, walk us through the charges those jurors will be considering.
Yeah, Tom, so as we mentioned just moments ago, the case has now been given over to the jury. They are deliberating. They have about 2 hours, a little more than 2 hours until the end of the day in Hawaii to continue deliberating. Otherwise, this will continue tomorrow. They have to decide if Dr. Koenig is guilty of second-degree attempted murder. That is the charge that comes with potentially a sentence of life in prison with the possibility of parole. But today, when the judge gave the jury instructions, he did say that if they cannot agree on that charge, they could convict him on a lesser charge, either attempted murder or attempted assault. They could also acquit him, but on any of these charges, they have to reach a unanimous decision, Tom.
Okay. Liz, we thank you for that. Coming up, much more of that breaking news, the ceasefire just announced in Iran, plus Bill Gates set to testify about his alleged ties to Jeffrey Epstein, when the billionaire will appear before a congressional committee, and more on the Epstein files. Plus, polls have just closed in Georgia in a race that could shake up the balance of power in Congress. Steve Kornacki standing by. Stay with us.
We met in high school. Our daughter is 10 weeks old, very fresh. We had this big plan to purchase a new home. We had our money set aside in a savings account. It wasn't doing anything for us. I don't even remember what our interest was. Do you?
It's like 0.1%.
That's when we found Wealthfront. With our cash account, with all the interest that we earned, it made us feel like we got a huge piece of this kitchen for free. The high APY with Wealthfront was a clear winner.
right, we're back now with our breaking news. The 2-week ceasefire deal just announced for the war with Iran. The details of this agreement still coming in at this hour. We want to bring in back our teams of reporters and experts who are tracking these updates closely. NBC's Courtney Cubie and NBC military analyst Colonel Steve Warren and retired U.S. General Mark Kimmett. We thank you all for being here. Part of the issue that we're having, I want to be very transparent here. Both sides are saying they're coming to a deal, but Iran also saying that their 10-point plan includes a lot of things that you can't possibly imagine the U.S. is going to agree to. But this is where we are tonight, Courtney. What more do we know about sort of the decision to sort of hit this ceasefire, put the bombing on hold for 2 weeks? There's also reports Israel has agreed to this too.
Yeah, I mean, so this is remarkable, and it's, as you said, Tom, it is developing really quickly. So we've just received confirmation the U.S. military has ordered all offensive operations to cease, and that is effective immediately. And why that's so fascinating, given, as you mentioned, we have the Truth Social posting from President Trump, and then we have a statement now from Iran, is they don't appear to be on the same page when it comes to all of the details of this ceasefire agreement. And one specific stands out to me, and that is the Strait of Hormuz. President Trump saying very clearly in his posting on social media that the strait must open immediately, completely, and safely in order for this ceasefire to take effect. But as I just said, the military has already ordered offensive operations to halt for right now. Now, on the other hand, Iran is saying that yes, there is a Strait of Hormuz component to this agreement, but they are talking about the Iranian military being involved in some sort of a reopening of the strait, or potentially even maybe escorting ships through the strait. It's not really clear exactly what they're saying, but it doesn't appear that the two sides are on exactly the same page. So what's fascinating here is, again, the U.S. has already agreed to this. And then another thing that I've just found fascinating throughout the course of, as we've learned from this social media post, is the president saying here that the U.S. has met or exceeded all of their military objectives here. You know, what's become pretty clear is that, you can see the posting there on the screen, what's become very clear is that this war has driven gas prices up. It has caused market confusion and chaos at some times. And President Trump was definitely looking for some sort of a way to move past this war. He was saying that it was going to be 2 to 3 more weeks. Well, now there is the ceasefire. And again, at this point, the U.S. military has not really met or exceeded all of their expectations or all of their goals, as he said here, because Iran still has the ability to target and, in many cases, successfully hit allies in the region, and even the U.S. military operating in Iran. We saw with the shoot-down of the F-15 and multiple other U.S. military aircraft just in the last several days, Tom.
Yeah, Colonel, I want to ask you this. One of the points in the 10-point plan is that the U.S. has to agree to remove all primary and secondary sanctions, along with, I lost my place here, but there's a provision here where they say that all combat forces have to remove, here it is, withdrawal of all U.S. combat forces from all bases and positions in the region. I can't imagine the U.S. military is going to agree to that.
I can't imagine it either. And of course, ultimately, it's the president's decision, not the U.S. military's decision. But regardless, I cannot imagine the United States of America abandoning all of its positions throughout the Middle East. There's too much happening in the Middle East. That area, despite our long-standing desire to begin focusing on China and on Eastern Europe and other hotspots around the globe, the fact remains, and we learned it simply just through the episodes of the last 4 weeks, that the Middle East remains an important area of national influence. So we have got to, I believe, keep forces there in the region, and I don't see us agreeing to that.
Colonel, how long do you think it'll take for both sides to sort of agree, at least to this framework, so the strait can open?
It's always tough to predict. You know, clearly the negotiations are happening through a third party. That slows everything down. It's unclear exactly who's in charge of Iran in the first place. So there are a lot of complicating factors that we have to continue to work through. I think ultimately the president has shown that he is prepared to stop fighting on his end, and I think that may be enough to have the Iranians. Like, it's not in the Iranians' interest to continue keeping the straits clogged up.
Yeah.
It's not in the Iranians' interest to keep targeting Gulf nations.
General, if this is the end, right, and I know that's a big if, but if this is the end, Iran is declaring victory. Obviously, they're going to put out that propaganda to all of their millions of residents. That being said, they still have their same regime. They still have a military that's fighting. The percentage of military that is still alive and working, it's unclear at this moment. We know the bombings by the U.S. military have hurt Iran a lot. The Ayatollah obviously is dead. His son is now in power. Who can claim victory here? Can any side claim victory?
Well, the important thing to understand is that Iran is fighting a resistance. It's not fighting a war. And the example I would draw is 2006 during the second intifada of Israel into Lebanon. They basically raised the ground to the point where you couldn't grow a doggone apple if you wanted to. And then they pulled out, and Hassan Nasrallah came out of his hole, looked around at the devastation, and what did he do the next day? He had a victory parade with 100,000 South Beirutis in it. Their goal is to resist. It's not to win. They win by not losing. So you can be certain that there will be massive amounts of parades up and down inside of Tehran if this is where we end it.
Is the region safer after this war, do you think?
As Steve would say, not if we agree to pull out all the American soldiers. In fact, that is a gambit that has got our Gulf allies right now completely trembling. America has provided a security blanket for the Gulf region since the Suez crisis. And if we were to walk away from this without sort of providing that long-standing security blanket that we put on there for 50 years, you can imagine Iran is not going to sit down and be civil with its neighbors. And that's why they're worried.
Courtney, briefly here, because we have to go. We got some other news as well, even though this is incredibly important here. Is your sense from talking to your sources that the president hopes this is the end? I mean, it felt like that in those sort of closing sentences in that Truth Social post.
It sure did. I mean, look, as we've been talking about, the markets have been in turmoil over this. Gas prices are high. It's clear that the U.S. was looking for some sort of a way out. Have been in turmoil over this. Gas prices are high. It's clear that the U.S. was looking for some sort of a way out of this. But I honestly, Tom, it's not clear if this is going to be the actual end of it or if this is just something that the president is looking for and basically an off-ramp.
Okay. Courtney, General, Colonel, we thank you all for being here on such an important night. Back here at home, it is election night in Georgia. Polls have just closed in the runoff race to fill former Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene's open seat. It's an election that could impact the balance of power in the House. Republican Clay Fuller, who has President Trump's endorsement, facing off against Democrat Sean Harris. Here's a look at those votes still being counted. 28% of the vote in right now. It's dead even from what we can see right here. NBC's Steve Kornacki's at the big board, keeping a close eye on it all. Steve, we know this is sometimes difficult because you're looking at one race in one congressional district. What do you know at this hour?
Yeah, it's interesting, Tom. You're talking about a district here that voted for Donald Trump by 37 points in 2024. It's about as Republican as they come, and yet you're looking right now, at least, with a little bit more than a quarter of the vote in, at what is essentially a tie in the vote that has been counted here. So you're certainly seeing some strong Democratic numbers, unusually strong for this area in some of these counties right here, but you have to balance that with what we know about how elections tend to work in Georgia. And what we know is that the way they report out the vote that was cast by people who went out to the polls today, the election day voters, that's what's counted up last. What you're seeing right here is vote that was cast before Election Day, people who did it by mail, people who went and voted early in person. And we know in Georgia that vote, that pre-election vote, tends to be as good as it gets for Democrats. So if past is prologue, this is, about as good as it gets for the Democrats. We are waiting on a few more counties here. And as that same day comes in, it should work to the advantage of Fuller. That's what has typically happened in Georgia elections. But, Tom, I have to tell you, we haven't seen any of the same day vote yet. Funny things can happen in elections, so let's wait and see right here. But I think realistically, Democrats have been looking at this race thinking, this is core Trump country. They want to kind of emerge with this with a closer than expected defeat. That's been the Democrats' goal. The Republicans' goal has been to deny Democrats that talking point, to run up the score as fast as heavy as they can. If Republicans are going to do that, they're going to need big numbers when we start seeing those same day results come in.
What are some of the trend lines that you're at least looking for? It's hard to sort of extrapolate evidence that can help us understand what's going to happen in November, but at least for tonight, what are you looking for?
Yeah, I mean, again, I sort of said if the Vegas odds makers were setting a line for this race tonight, they would probably have said that Fuller was going to win by about 20 points. And I say that again because the district went for Trump by 37. And in all these special elections that we've been having since Trump came back to the White House, the Democrats have been doing a lot better than they did in 2024. And so I think just based on what we've seen in other elections, that would set it at about 20 points, the expectation of about a 20-point Republican win here tonight. But what that speaks to is energy among Democrats. That Democratic base in opposition to Trump has so far, since Trump came back to the White House, been more interested in turning out and voting in elections like this than the Republican base has. So again, if you're getting a race that's 20 points or closer tonight when all these votes are counted, it's going to speak to that energy that the Democratic base has.
All right, Steve Kornacki, always great to have you on these nights. We thank you. Time now for Top Stories Newsfeed. Bill Gates is set to now testify in Capitol Hill about his ties to the late sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. The Microsoft co-founder expected to appear before the House Oversight Committee on June 10th. That according to a person familiar with the schedule. They say Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick is also scheduled to be interviewed next month as part of the Epstein investigation. To be clear, Lutnick and Gates have denied any wrongdoing and have not been accused of any by authorities. And an update on that summer music festival in the UK that Kanye West was set to headline. We told you about this last night. Organizers just canceled the 3-day event after government authorities in Britain blocked the rapper, now known as Ye, from entering the country. It's all related to the backlash over his past anti-Semitic comments. The cancellation came hours after Ye offered to meet with the Jewish community and members in the UK. And body cam footage showing the moment officers on Long Island saved a 15-year-old who got stuck waist deep in the mud. Watch as infrared cameras show people pulling on a rope. You see it there to save the boy. He reportedly got trapped in the mud and couldn't get out, but still managed to call 911. Emergency responders were able to find the teen after following his phone signal, eventually hearing him through the marsh. Strange one there. Okay, now to the urgent search in the Bahamas after a Michigan mother vanished at sea. Police say Lynette Hooker fell overboard while on a boat ride with her husband, but her daughter is now raising questions about the couple's history. Here's George Solis.
Tonight, what police are calling a search and rescue mission for a 56-year-old woman who vanished at sea in the Bahamas is intensifying. Videos obtained by NBC News show rescue boats scouring the area in the critical hours after Lynette Hooker disappeared during an evening boat ride with her husband, Brian.
We're pretty distraught that this is even happening. I'm still in shock. Like, it's just surreal.
Lynette's daughter, Carly Aylesworth, tonight revealing her mom and stepdad had a volatile history, describing him as monotone when he called to tell her the news.
They have a history of not getting along, especially when they drink.
According to police, the couple set out Saturday around 7:30 p.m. on an 8-foot dinghy, traveling from Hopetown to Elbow Key. Brian telling investigators Lynette fell overboard and was swept away by strong currents, taking the boat key with her, according to authorities. Police say with the boat's engine shut off, Brian told him he was forced to paddle back to shore for help, reaching land around 4 a.m. Lynette's daughter says the pair had been in the Bahamas for about a month, documenting their excursions on social media. Lynette seen here just days before she went missing.
I haven't heard anything. I've tried to contact the police down there, and I didn't get an answer. The longer it's been, the more doubt I have that she's still there.
NBC News has reached out to Brian Hooker multiple times, but has not heard back. Bahamian police telling us there are no further updates at this time. Tonight, a family's search for answers deepening.
George Solis joins us from Miami. And George, I know you have more on what the daughter is telling you about her mother.
Yeah, Tom, she was telling me that her mother was very adept at boating, a decade of experience under her belt. Also that she was very, very fit, saying she finds it really hard to believe that her mom would have just fallen over this boat. The State Department also says they are helping Bahamian authorities. But Carly also is aware, Tom, that the longer this search goes on, the more likely that it's going to be hard to find her mom. She's just hoping that they at least find a body for some closure in this horrific tragedy. Tom.
Okay, George Solis for us. Still to come tonight here on Top Story, the rapper Offset, shot outside the Hard Rock Casino in Florida. We'll have the latest on his condition. Plus the deadly explosion near the Panama Canal, what caused it? That's next. We're back now with new details about a shooting that left rapper Offset hospitalized. NBC's Kathy Park has those details.
The rapper Offset shot during a violent altercation in Florida. A spokesperson for the hip-hop artist confirming he was taken to the hospital, where he is stable and being closely monitored. Police say the shooting happened in the Valet area outside the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino in Hollywood, Florida. They believe it started with a fight. The rapper, whose real name is Kiari Kendrell Cephas, shares 3 children with superstar Cardi B. Police charged Tiani Hayden Merritt, better known as rapper Lil TJ, with disorderly conduct in connection to the incident. Lil TJ was seen earlier today leaving jail, denying his involvement.
Tell us what happened. Did I shoot Offset? It's crazy.
A lawyer for Lil TJ noting the rapper has not been charged with any shooting.
Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it.
Offset rose to fame as part of the Atlanta-based hip-hop trio Migos, which disbanded following the death of a member of the group known as Takeoff. Kiersnick Kari Ball, or Takeoff, was shot and killed outside a private party in Houston back in 2022.
He was not involved in the argument that happened outside. He was not armed. He was an innocent bystander.
In the years since, Offset has been pursuing a solo career with hits like Say My Grace
Let's have a debate. We talking about popping
and Jealousy.
Gun and I run to the money. Hussein.
And police say a second person was detained but has not been charged. Investigators are looking into whether any others may have been involved in this incident. Tom?
All right, Kathy, thank you. Turning now to the Americas and a terrifying scene in Panama. A massive fireball consuming part of a Panama Canal bridge, killing at least one person. The images are wild. NBC's Erin McLaughlin is cracking this one for us.
This is the moment a massive fireball consumed the area directly beneath one of Panama's most iconic landmarks, the famed Bridge of the Americas. The blast killed one worker, according to local fire officials, injuring 4 others, and terrifying drivers. And the bus passengers you see here crossing the span at the time. Panama Fire says several firefighters were injured, suffering from respiratory problems and minor 1st and 2nd degree burns. According to officials, the fire broke out on Monday during a fuel transfer involving 3 tanker trucks carrying diesel and gasoline. 2 firefighters were among the injured and 2 fire trucks were damaged during the all-out effort to extinguish the blaze. Fire investigation is still in its early stages, this official says, adding it would be premature to speculate about the exact cause. It happened in an area subleased to a private operator by Panama Oil Terminals SA, which in a statement says it is now cooperating with investigators. Officials say the fire was extinguished within 4 hours and was out at the bridge itself within a matter of minutes, with a special focus on cooling the bridge's concrete and metal components.
Tonight, after a series of safety inspections on the more than 60-year-old structure, the bridge, which was the first to connect North and South America, reopened, though excluding buses and truck traffic. That's good news for the region, considering it is a major economic artery. Tom.
It is. Erin McLaughlin, we thank you for that. And a top story is Global Watch. Australia's most decorated living veteran now facing charges over alleged war crimes. Ben Robert Smith is accused he killed 5 unarmed Afghans while serving in Afghanistan from 2009 to 2012. If convicted, he could face life in prison. Robert Smith is expected to make his first court appearance tomorrow. And wild video out of Indonesia of rain bursting through the ceiling at an airport. You can see the water leaking into the terminal before parts of the ceiling just burst. Look at that, sending people running out of the way. The water continued to fall, and it poured down for a while as workers raced to try to get it under control. This happened at Jakarta International Airport after the area got hit with days of heavy rain. When we come back, the stunning new sights from the far side of the moon will show you what the Artemis II astronauts captured on their historic mission.
Now discover fuller, plumper looking lips without the filler. New Rock Lip Volumizer, developed with dermatologists and cosmetic surgeons. Inspired by lip injections, this non-invasive treatment features hyaluronic acid and a pro-collagen peptide. In minutes, 90% saw visibly fuller, plumper lips. And in just 1 week, 94% saw a dramatic boost in lip volume. It's clinically proven. New Rock Lip Volumizer. No needles, just results.
Finally tonight, the new images from NASA's historic lunar mission. Our Tom Costello has those dazzling shots of the far side of the moon.
From the Orion crew, a mega download of new lunar photos. Spectacular and humbling. Granular details of never-before-seen craters. A slice of the Earth 250,000 miles away. Then rising above the lunar pole, updating the iconic Apollo 8 picture from 1968. The massive Oriental Basin, the moon's Grand Canyon 600 miles across. The Terminator line between sunlight and darkness.
It is just like impossibly rugged.
And a stunning 53-minute solar eclipse. The crew photographing and donning their protective shades with the sun's corona burning around the edges.
I have to start with a giant wow. What you did yesterday really made a difference scientifically.
Today, awestruck lunar scientists were comparing the images to their own model. This afternoon with Orion back in the Earth's gravitational pull.
Integrity, this is the International Space Station.
A rare space-to-space radio conversation with astronauts on the space station.
We can tell that you guys are definitely experiencing moon joy, and I feel like even we are experiencing moon joy right now.
As the Orion crew speeds home at 1,300 miles per hour.
I'll breathe easier when we get through re-entry and everybody's under chutes and in the water.
Tom Costello, NBC News.
That does it for us. Thank you so much for watching this special edition of Top Story. I'm Tom Llamas in New York. Stay right there. More news on the way. Breaking news, this just in moments ago, the president announcing a 2-week ceasefire with Iran just hours before he vowed to bomb that country so fiercely that a whole civilization will die. The details of the plan coming in, the announcement less than 2 hours before the deadline, but amid explosions across Iran today. The question now is whether Iran will agree to open the Strait of Hormuz. Also tonight, ICE officers opening fire on a driver. Video of the moment the driver accelerates and gunfire erupts. The driver now hospitalized and why authorities say he was wanted. New questions after an American woman went missing after a boat trip with her husband in the Bahamas. Her daughter tells us the two had a volatile relationship and now she wants answers. Closing arguments in the trial of a Hawaii doctor accused of trying to push his wife off a cliff. He claims it was self-defense. What will the jury believe? Kanye West banned from entering the UK. The music festival he was set to headline canceled. Why the British won't let him in. And this just in, Bill Gates set to testify in the Epstein investigation when he will speak before lawmakers. Oil tanker explosion, a ball of flames consuming the bridge over the Panama Canal. What caused it? Dazzling new images from the Artemis mission of the far side of the moon. Craters wider than the Grand Canyon. And there's good news tonight. A couple's wedding going viral after a tornado warning forced them to shelter inside with a group of volleyball teams. Nightly News starts right now.
This is NBC Nightly News with Tom Llamas.
And good evening. We start tonight with major breaking news. President Trump announcing a 2-week ceasefire with Iran, coming just hours before his 8 p.m. deadline to start bombing critical civilian infrastructure in that country. The president now saying all bombing of Iranian territory will stop immediately. Why now? The president saying he expects the Iranians to agree to in his words, a complete, immediate, and safe opening of the vital Strait of Hormuz shipping channel. Also at play, according to the president, a 10-point ceasefire proposal from Iran, though it's unclear where the White House stands on it at this hour. Remember, the president had been warning the Iranians all week to make a deal or else, in his words, a whole civilization will die. And even though negotiations were in progress, there was still fierce fighting today. Flames lighting up the night sky near Tehran's international airport after airstrikes there. And on a highway outside of Tehran, a camera capturing this moment, a strike hit right in front of a driver. We've got the latest on the breaking news, and we start with Gabe Gutierrez tonight at the White House. Gabe, walk us through the president's Truth Social post and this apparent sudden pause in fighting.
Well, Tom, that Truth Social post came just minutes ago, and just within the past few moments, we are now hearing from Iranian state TV, which says that the U.S. has accepted Iran's conditions, although there are still things that are unclear. This is the president's Truth Social post where he said, subject to the Islamic Republic of Iran agreeing to the complete, immediate, and safe opening of the Strait of Hormuz, I agree to suspend the bombing and attack of Iran for a period of 2 weeks. He calls it a double ceasefire. Now, the president also saying that there was a 10-point proposal from Iran, and he says that it's a workable basis on which to negotiate. The president claims that all past various points of contention have been agreed to between the U.S. and Iran, but that this 2-week period will allow the agreement to be finalized. Now, this caps off, Tom, a day of rapid developments. There have been ongoing strikes throughout the Middle East, and President Trump had dramatically escalated his threats against Iran, posting earlier today on social media, a whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back. Now, ahead of that deadline, Iran's regime today urged people to line up outside power plants You're seeing video from state TV of some of those people lined up outside the bridges and power plants. Now, in a phone call late today, the president told me that the use of human shields would be totally illegal, and he added that they're not allowed to do that. There would strong pushback from across the world. Democrats called that earlier post unhinged. Even some conservatives were concerned that the president might be going too far. However, now, again, within the past few moments, Tom, we're getting late word from the president that he has agreed to extend that deadline for 2 weeks while there is additional negotiation. Tom.
All right, Gabe, we thank you for that reporting. I want to turn to our Pentagon correspondent, Courtney Kube. Courtney, do we know yet if the ceasefire has already begun?
Yeah, Tom, we just received confirmation that the U.S. military has ordered all offensive operations in Iran to cease effective immediately. That according to 2 U.S. officials. Now, this as President Trump has announced and posted on social media that the ceasefire is still subject to Iran agreeing to a complete and immediate opening of the Strait of Hormuz. But Iran put out a statement that they see the agreement as including the controlled passage through the Strait of Hormuz, coordinated with the Iranian armed forces and granting Iran a unique economic position. Remember, in the past few weeks, Iran has charged tolls to ships who are looking for a safe passage through that critical waterway in the strait. So it's not clear if Iran intends to continue that practice. President Trump also saying the U.S. has met or exceeded their military objectives in Iran. And while the U.S. has conducted strikes on more than 13,000 targets in Iran during this 5-week war, Iran has proven they can still target allies in the region every single day, including striking civilian infrastructure and military targets. Right now, roughly half of Iran's ballistic missile launchers are still intact, and thousands of one-way attack drones remain in its arsenal, according to a U.S. official and a person briefed on the matter. And in fact, multiple Iranian missile stockpiles buried deep underground are still intact. And Iran was able to shoot down a U.S. F-15 fighter jet last week and inflict damage on multiple other U.S. military aircraft during the search and rescue operations. In the case of the F-15, they used a heat-seeking shoulder-fire missile, proving that one person with a relatively simple weapon can wreak havoc on the U.S. military there for days. Also proving Iran's military has been damaged, but they are not destroyed. Tom?
Courtney Kube, Gabe Gutierrez covering this breaking news, major breaking news tonight from the White House. We thank you for that. We're going to turn now to another big story. We're following a shooting involving ICE officers today in Northern California. The officers opening fire on a car as it was speeding forward and was all caught on video. ICE says it happened during a targeted traffic stop to arrest a gang member wanted for murder. Here's Maggie Vespa with the video and the story.
Tonight, dramatic new video of an ICE shooting today in California, east of the Bay Area. You see multiple SUVs and trucks pulled over, flashers on. At least 3 officers outside that black car, which suddenly backs up. Then the car turns and speeds forward. Officers, guns drawn, appearing to move out of the way. Zooming in, at least 1 officer appears to fire. The car speeds to the left over the median. The video, which has no sound, ends there and doesn't show what led up to the driver taking off. ICE saying in a statement officers were conducting a targeted vehicle stop to arrest Carlos Ivan Mendoza Hernandez, an 18th Street gang member wanted in El Salvador for questioning in connection to a murder, and that he weaponized his vehicle in an attempt to run an officer over, adding our officers fired defensive shots. They say Hernandez was taken to a hospital, his condition tonight unknown. The FBI is now investigating. It comes as the city of Minneapolis releases this new video of another ICE shooting back in January, which contradicts the Trump administration's original account. DHS previously said an officer shot and wounded a Venezuelan man during an immigration enforcement operation after he and another man attacked the officer with a shovel and broom. But the new video shows one man appearing to drop a shovel as another runs toward a house empty-handed. A third person, believed to be the officer, tackles him. 2 unnamed ICE officers were suspended in February, with the agency saying in a scathing statement they appeared to have made untruthful statements, adding they could face potential criminal prosecution. Maggie Vespa, NBC News.
We're also tracking an urgent search in the Bahamas tonight for a Michigan woman who vanished at sea. Police say Lynette Hooker fell overboard on a boat ride with her husband, but her daughter is now raising questions about the couple's history. Here's George Solis.
Tonight, what police are calling a search and rescue mission for a 56-year-old woman who vanished at sea in the Bahamas is intensifying. Videos obtained by NBC News show rescue boats scouring the area in the critical hours after Lynette Hooker disappeared during an evening boat ride with her husband, Brian.
We're pretty distraught that this is even happening. I'm still in shock. It's just surreal.
Lynette's daughter, Carly Aylesworth, tonight revealing her mom and stepdad had a volatile history, describing him as monotone when he called to tell her the news.
They have a history of not getting along, especially when they drink.
According to police, the couple set out Saturday around 7:30 p.m. on an 8-foot dinghy, traveling from Hopetown to Elbow Key. Brian telling investigators Lynette fell overboard and was swept away by strong currents, taking the boat key with her, according to authorities. Police say with the boat's engine shut off, Brian told him he was forced to paddle back to shore for help, reaching land around 4 a.m. Lynette's daughter says the pair had been in the Bahamas for about a month, documenting their excursions on social media. Lynette seen here just days before she went missing.
I haven't heard anything. I've tried to contact the police down there, and I didn't get an answer. The longer it's been, the more doubt I have that she's still there.
NBC News has reached out to Brian Hooker multiple times, but has not heard back. Bahamian police telling us there are no further updates at this time. Tonight, a family's search for answers deepening. George Solis, NBC News.
Also tonight, we have a breakthrough in the kidnapping of an American journalist in Baghdad. This security footage showing 2 men forcing Shelley Kittleson into the backseat of a car last week. The Iran-backed militia saying they will release her on the condition that she leaves the country immediately. At this hour, still no confirmation of whether she has been freed or where she is right now. And tonight, the Artemis 2 crew speeds home from their trip around the far side of the moon. We're seeing some of the first spectacular photographs from the lunar surface as the astronauts flew deeper into space than anyone ever. Tom Costello is in Houston tonight.
That's insanity.
From the Orion crew, a mega download of new lunar photos. Spectacular and humbling. Granular details of never-before-seen craters. A slice of the Earth 250,000 miles away. Then rising above the lunar pole, updating the iconic Apollo 8 picture from 1968. The massive Oriental Basin, the moon's Grand Canyon 600 miles across. The Terminator line between sunlight and darkness.
It is just impossibly rugged.
And a stunning 53-minute solar eclipse. The crew photographing and donning their protective shades with the sun's corona burning around the edges.
I have to start with a giant wow. What you did yesterday really made a difference scientifically.
Today, awestruck lunar scientists were comparing the images to their own model. This afternoon with Orion back in the Earth's gravitational pull.
Integrity, this is the International Space Station.
A rare space-to-space radio conversation with astronauts on the space station.
We can tell that you guys are definitely experiencing moon joy, and I feel like even we are experiencing moon joy right now.
As the Orion crew speeds home at 1,300 miles per hour.
I'll breathe easier when we get through re-entry and everybody's under chutes and in the water.
Okay, and with that, Tom joins us now live. Tom, let's talk about re-entry. Walk our viewers through how the crew returns to Earth.
So it's going to be Friday at 8:07 p.m., splashing down off the coast of San Diego. A naval ship is already moving into position. They could change that splashdown location if the weather doesn't cooperate, Tom.
And we wish him a safe and quick return home. All right, Tom, we thank you for that. When we return in 60 seconds, the dramatic attempted murder trial in Hawaii we've been following heads to closing arguments, how the accused husband reacted as the prosecution laid out their case against him.
Simparica Trio protects against 3 categories of parasites.
Power of disease. Intestinal.
This drug class has been associated with neurologic side effects, including seizures. Used with...
Well, unfortunately, I woke up to my alarm. I'd have to like log in right this second to do anything, but here I am.
To slit your throat. Oh, that's a death threat, actually. I'm going to skip that one. Smiley face, but I know where you live, and I'm going to slit your throat. Oh, that's a death threat, actually. I'm going to skip that one.
So all 10 of these girls are faster than I ever ran. Well, I ran a 4:45 as a junior, 1600, but the mile's slightly longer. It's like 6 yards longer or something like that. Holy shit. And this is the incoming. Look at all these Washington runners. Holy shit. That's insanity. What if Katie would have went to Washington? Yeah.
Smiley face.
Number 1 in the 2 mile. Look at Washington and Stanford. This fucking. New Balance running. She gained 2,000 followers in the last couple of weeks. Anyways, this is a girl that went to my same high school, and she broke the national indoor 2 mile record and ran the 6th fastest mile ever indoors.
Keep the money flipping, it's alright, no Ubering in and out of prison. Keep the money flipping, it's alright, no Ubering in and out of prison.
Who's she?
Smiley face, but I know where you.
It's all sexual, food, and nature. Anyways, yeah. Here I am, still in my bed. Where is this imaginary Asian girlfriend? Slept for, what, hour and a half?